Now let's play some KOTOR. After I adjust myself a little bit. There we go. Sorry it took so long. It like worked perfectly the first time. I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Never mind. Never mind. I just thought, literally just now thinking about what I've changed since then. That makes sense. Yeah. To recap, essentially, we broke Brastel out, and now we're gonna be going and buying a droid to get us into the Sith base. Which I think I need to go to the upper district for that. That was really crazy though, because I was at 6 hours, but literally just speeding through everything and just kill, kill, kill. Oh my god, what do you want, Bastila?
How can I help?
Do you want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before you rescued you, I mean.
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Sure. Can you just admit that you were rescued?
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that at least. Actually,
Okay.
the presence of the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by
Droid.
the Sith,
You're getting in the way, droid.
prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
What can I say? I'm a talented guy.
Yes, I can see you do not lack an ability, although modesty is another matter. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Are you saying I can use the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order.
Ah, yes,
who
like
are
IBS.
Force sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't, well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training.
She's calling me old, guys.
I'm sorry, I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council.
Can't believe she just called me old.
Let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
And actually, let me adjust one more thing. So let's see. Let's get this. Here. Ba, ba, ba. Boomer Mordish. Can't believe it. Can't believe she's making fun of me. Ooh. So I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. You know, back in my day. Huh, actually, why isn't this working? 1 second. Oh, never mind. I know why. Copy. There we go. You guys probably just saw the screen like freak out. Point and laugh. I'll point and laugh at you. How dare you call me a boomer? At least I can do my taxes. Go here. Oh. Hmm. No fair. I'm dumb. I mean, it's taxes really aren't that hard. It's just monotonous. That's really the big thing. Although I recommend professionals. Like, you should know how to do it yourself, but I always recommend professionals. They do it way more than you do. Okay, hold on. I have to go in here really quick. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Go here. And move this up. Put that there. And add scene. I'm blind and I can't see which one is add scene. There it is. I'm once again blind because I can't see which one. There it is. Okay. And it should be good. Yeah. All right. All right. I can get back to gaming. Sorry, I have like a second recording overlaying on this so I can do something with this footage later. But it requires me having like 3 other sources that are recording 3 other sources. But this one needs adjusted. But now it is good. Now it is good. We can get back to the video game. It was already fixed, but because I did all these adjustments, I had to do it on this one too. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, but taxes aren't really that hard. I think probably the hardest thing is trying to make people understand. Oh. Please, human, I'm injured. Stop throwing rocks at me.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak. You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please help me, human. These children need to die. Hey, kids, leave that Thorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Get out of here before you and get out of here, you punks, or you'll be the ones in pain.
Oh, run for it!
Thank you, human. I wanted to kill those children so much, but I have a wife. I can't do that. Alien racists. They were raised to be racist by birth. You should be okay now. You look hurt. Here's a med pack, buddy. You are too kind, human, giving me medicine. I'd make love to you, but I have a mate. I must now leave. Goodbye. I like how I get life side points. Like, I don't get dark side points for telling the children to fuck off. But I don't get, I do get light side points for giving the medicine. Which makes sense, I guess, but I kind of want dark side points for yelling at the children. All right, we gotta go to this droid shop. A customer? Oh my god, I haven't seen a customer in forever. It's always good to see new faces because new faces mean money. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like us. We're upper terrorists. They only tolerate us Twi'leks. They'd rather see us dance. and shake her ass. There's a few aliens around, but most of the humans stick to lower city. Learn not to dwell on it. Even though I have a great ass, I will not shake it. My inventory is limited. You probably don't want anything, but please buy something. Kendra said you'd sell me the T3 M4 droid. Oh, Kendra sent you. I love him. He's made of money. That price is outrageous. I'll give you half. Half? If you're trying to rob me, why not just stick a blaster in my face? On the other hand, I do want to stay on Davik's side. Good side. Tell you what, 1,500 credits. Give me the droid for free or Davik will close the shop down permanently. Hey, I don't want trouble with Davik. Look, take the droid. He's yours. But the next time Davik wants me to do some custom work, he's out of luck. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh. This is rough because I need T3 to get through things. Dark side points. Yay. All right, let's get you. I'm going to give you Karf's Blaster. Actually, no, I'm going to give you a Rainikin rifle. Then you can get Karf's Blaster. Actually. Disruptors ignore shields. Blaster pistols. We'll do the ion. All right. And I need to level you up. Skills, demolitions, and repair. No? Oh, okay. Skills. Demolitions. Repair, security. Feats. Normally the droids don't get too many feats because they don't really have a lot going on for them. But we are going to do extra vitality. Skill, computer use, security, repair. Yep. Feats, tactician, logic upgrade. What does that do again? Having witnessed the effects and actions of combat firsthand, this droid is able to self-upgrade their defense algorithms. This feat grants +4 to defense and is always active. This feat replaces the combat logic upgrade. Neat. Not right. Let's see. I mean, you're doing 2 blasters, so let's get rid of that.
Yes?
And let's get droid plating. Let's get a field disruptor. There we go. I got questions. Beep boop. You don't even know what I was gonna ask. Beep boop. Just chime in if you ever have any advice. Beep boop. Oh, I need droid class 2. Okay. Oh, do I already have? Sunray equipped. So, oh, okay. So he's already got exactly what I want. So this is energy, but this is... We're going to do that. I guess I could get sensor.
Sure.
I actually thought he had a sensor on him.
Punky.
So let's see. Hmm. I'll just buy both of these. There's only 2 droids that we actually end up getting, but and go here. Go here. There we go.
Sure.
A plague spreads throughout.
Way too slow, droid.
What?
Yes?
Do that. There we go. I don't think I need... I don't think I need him anymore. So I can go with good old Wookiee friend.
What?
Hey, you can't come in here. This is restricted. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? You tell me why you're here, I'll hit the alarm. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit the alarm. 50 credits? You got a deal. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since they took over this base. You know, it's about time someone stepped to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out of here. Can't believe she hustled me. Actually, wait.
What can I
It
do?
might... I might need... Ooh. It kind of blows because, well, then again, Bastila is not really useful right now. Because she can only buff herself. But she does have the lightsaber. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yes?
Actually, let me check. Yeah, all good. Okay. Slice the computer. Community commands. Take turrets offline. Take sentry droids offline. Hack sentry droids target filtering. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna take the turret. Now upload this. Security cameras. Barracks. Get owned. Reception. Medical. Control center. Elevator. Ooh. Open elevator. Disable assault droids. Shield. Don't have enough spikes for that. Open elevator. Armory. I guess I could take the turrets offline. Hold on. A bunch of people are dying right now. A lot of people are dying right now. While they're doing that, though, we're gonna go buy some computer spikes, because I think I can buy an infinite amount from her.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping
Which we
our
need 13, I think.
Hachu upang tang.
So let's see. I do want to sell some stuff though. Let me see. I don't really need any of these mines. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Computer spikes. Yeah, they're infinite, but they're so expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be enough. One more for good measure. The power of money. And selling tons of things I don't need. And playing Pizak. Oh yeah, I did play Pizak for a little bit while I was doing this. I was doing it the save scum way that normally everyone keeps telling you to do, where since the game's already rigged, if you lose, just load and, well, save and load over and over. Which kind of blows, but there's not really a way around it. It gets better in KOTOR 2 though. I'm gonna take the turrets offline. Go here, security commands. Elevator. Insufficient spikes. Guess I'm going back. We're gonna make that fight as easy as possible. They see me rolling. They hate him.
Hachu upang tang. Hachu up.
One more spikes. There we go. Just T3 rolling.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now.
I think it's really funny. They could have had, they could have just had him be stationary while he just moves forward. But they decided to make his arms move a little bit to make it look like he's actually moving. Slice computer commands, nope. Elevator. There we go. Honestly, maybe I should do this. And I will give you the big boy sword. Go, my Wookiee friend. Do crime. Wookiee friend. Come on, Wookiee friend. Wow, you're stunned. There we go. Stunning this game is deadly. Battle stimulant. Not gonna lie, we're probably just gonna hop up Zalbar on drugs. Yep. Listen. Zalbar, while is very capable by himself, you know, as Mission has said, he starts to get really angry when he's hungry. So if you think he's angry when he's hungry, imagine when he's angry in a drug-induced state. All right. P3, can you handle that? Nope.
I've been poisoned. Yes?
You have been poisoned. Giving him a bad name? I'm not giving him a bad name. Listen, he's just taking his painkillers. Don't worry about it. He's just taking his Wookiee Excedrin. Hello. Hey, you there, human, get me out. Right, I remember you. I'm in need of help again. Please. Tried to dispose of those bodies. They got me, man. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position. I will be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will also switch the panel beside it. I don't know why the Sith designed it like this. It's fucking stupid, man. These Sith suck, man. Don't set it all to green, please. I'll frickin' die. Okay. So if I do that, and then I do that, and I do that, and I do that, and I do that. Wow, look at me solving puzzles. Thank you, human. I do not. Wait, hold on. Thank you, man. I'm getting out of here. Now I gotta leave. See ya. Peace. Just taking his Excedrin. You know, his liquid Excedrin. Can you... T3, can you... There we go. Get him, Zalbar. Alright. Computer use, repair, security. We're gonna keep one. Droid upgrade 2. Oh, that means you can use... Oh, I gotta get out of combat. Level up. Skills. Awareness. Do that. Feats. Uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge. This character with uncanny dodge 2 retains a dexterity bonus to defense. You win some prize by camouflage opponents. See, Zalbar's just goated. He's so good. Such a good guy. We'll do this one. He is the ultimate duelist. He would put Kaiba to shame.
Yes?
Let's see, I put this on him to keep him out, but maybe I should give him... I'll give him this. Hey guys. That's honestly fine because droids can't get poisoned. Hi guys. Adrenal strength. Credits. Advanced repair kit. Slice into it. Nope. It's another gas mine? Yeah, just go. Well, hold on.
What?
Get away from it. Because droids don't get poisoned. Oh, rusted sentry. How many repairs do I have? Oh, I have a lot. There we go. Be free, my child. Do crime. Take sentry droids offline. Ah, it's the same thing. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was pretty sure they were the same thing. Pretty sure. Other guy. Good job, guy. This was the one I blew up. There we go.
Sure.
Drano stamina, advanced repair kit, or sonic grenades. And let's see. That's the elevator. So I need to go over here. Other guy. Oh. Beat him up.
Yes?
Run away. Change my weapon. There we go. And there should be nothing on him, really? Normally what I would do in this fight, and it was really funny because I didn't know I could turn off the blaster turrets. I would just have the guy come all the way towards me and get the heck out of there, and then I would throw grenades to get rid of the turrets. I just didn't use console command, like not console commands. I didn't use the consoles that are in game. Mostly because I just didn't have the spikes or the repairs. All right. Up on drugs. I mean, Excedrin. Hey there, guy.
Dares to break my meditation. You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Okay. I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. Call upon the power of the dark side. But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
You haven't even gotten a lightsaber? What it showed. We're gonna do that. Energy, sonic, electric. Can't wait until I can get the melee ones. Like that. You gotta fight the Wookiee. No, you gotta fight the Wookiee. There we go. Taurus launch codes. Adrenaline amplifier. Energy shield. No! Strength gauntlets. Neural bands. And then I'm gonna get that, and then I will... Whoop. And we're gonna be taking a break. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab something, so I'll be right back. Lauren, put up the sign for me, please. Whoop. And I'm going to draw on it. Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. Spin me right round, babe, right round. What? There we go. And Lauren, you can put the sign down. Yep. Yep, you can put the sign down. There we go. And Zalbar still hopped up on his Excedrin. So we'll... Look how fast he goes. He's zooming. I'd also argue that Wookiees have a higher metabolism, so they can handle like a higher dosage of drugs. I'm not condoning drugging your Wookiees though, but you know, it is pretty effective.
Yes?
And they like it, I think. There we go. All right. I've been making it a habit of drinking hot water with Manuka honey mixed in. Because I realized that my throat is really not great at these long streams I do, where I'm trying to like keep up a consistent conversation. It hasn't adapted to it yet. So I've been making sure to increase the circulation by making it a little warmer. And coating it with honey. It's kind of my own fault because I used to speak a decent amount when I was doing a lot of Zoom calls and stuff. But beyond that, I normally wouldn't talk a whole lot. This is kind of like one of the weird things you run into when you're living by yourself because you don't really have a reason to be using your voice when you're living by yourself. So it can get very weak very fast. And also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm now walking back to the cantina because we have to talk to Canderous. Because we got them launch codes. We can get off this freaking planet. Baby. This way. Here we go. Canderous? Oh wait, was it in the underbar? It might be in the underbar. For an old game, I actually really do like Landscape of Terrace. I know some people don't like how samey it looks, but it does feel like a good city. I wonder what a remaster would try to do with this. Come on, T3. Come on. Here, boy. Here, boy. All right, and then we have to go over here. Hey, guy.
This elevator is off limits. Only it's obvious from the...
I have my papers.
Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful.
Treating the droid like a dog? He's a good boy. He's smart too. Smarter than most people. Canderous.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hawk.
Sounds good.
We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Sounds good. Canderous has special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. The soundtrack's a bop. Look how evil he is. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Yay, you guys can see cutscenes. Yay. Look at that evil shit. It's a cool ship though.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Malak is right here, though. Like, you should just be safe.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Can't find someone? They're a threat? Destroy the entire spot where they're supposed to be.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you. My name's Morty One Kenobi.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With a recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
I'll do it. I'll kill. If you want.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet.
Doesn't sound like she's fast enough
working
then.
on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call.
Yo, I can get a massage?
If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I look forward to working with you.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly.
Sounds good.
I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Sounds good.
What?
What you got going for you, Canderous? Got that pure evil in you. Awareness. Awareness is always good. Let's see. Sniper shot's honestly just really good because it can cause stun. And he already has max heavy blaster. Okay. Make you tough. Treat injury. Characters that focus on using single-handed, one-handed weapons in battle gain +1 attack and defense due to the efficiency. So that's gonna be true for him for the entire game. It's just a overall good one.
Yes?
All right. I showed him. Before I do that. There we go. Let the Wookiee break the door. Time to die. There we go. 3 dark side points. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna rob everything that we can find.
Hey, what's the idea?
The guards, the slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't be seen here.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper.
Okay. You can't call the guards if you're dead.
You should have picked an easy...
There we go.
That hurt, I bet.
Parts.
Hurt, I bet.
No repercussions. I'm too strong. Break the door down, Zalbar. You got this. Oh, he's got a Rancor head.
What?
Can you?
What?
Do you? No. Keep growling, Zalbar. You got this. Gotta get yourself in the game. Keep growling. You got this. He's really hitting. He's trying his best. This is a really tough lockbox. He's really tough, guys. He did a great job. Good job, Zalbar. Great job. These are really tough. Under credits, datapad, Bizak card -2, Bizak card -3.
Yes?
Hello.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Sounds wonderful.
Now this is my kind of place.
I like
Would you
Canderous.
like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I would love a
As
massage.
you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Thank you.
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
It was pathetic. Your job isn't finished yet. I want another massage.
My, you certainly have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to sate your prodigious appetites with another massage, Master.
Thank you.
I trust you are satisfied with the...
Your job isn't finished. I want another one.
My. I trust you are...
You're not done.
I...
Not done.
I...
Not done. Okay, I'm done. That was pathetic. It was everything I dreamed.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
and reward
Okay,
the
yeah.
Slaves who perform their duties well. Is there...
I'd like some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is...
Could you tell me what you know about Davik?
I'm sorry, Master.
And maybe 50 credits?
I won't betray... Of course.
No, I won't do that to her. Hello.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to... Would you...
I love a massage.
As you wish. I trust you are...
That was terrible.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with me. He punishes those...
I won't say anything if you give me answer my questions.
I have no wish to be beaten by Davik, so I will tell you all I know. I hope it is enough to buy your mercy. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was
Who's
caught
Hudro?
trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Where's the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling.
Oh, they're all dead. Don't worry about that.
If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
tried.
know anything
They tried.
else.
I'd love a massage again.
As you wish, Matt.
It wasn't as fulfilling as I hoped. Seemed a bit lacking.
Please, I beg you.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll be going
Of
now.
course.
There we go.
Welcome to the slave quarters.
I can't
good
fuck
sir.
the dudes.
I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the female slaves could serve your needs better?
Man. We need a remaster. Sorry, remake. We need a remake. That's funny that the droids make the same sound. I'm not gonna do that yet. Aren't you high in demolitions? Skill too low? Can you disarm it? There we go. I know it's a bug that the guards in Davik's palace all have like the same death animation, but I honestly just like the idea that Davik programmed the robots to sound like them because he thinks they sound funny. It sounds like something Davik would do, honestly. Oh, it's a Trandoshan. These guys are cool. You also run into a group of them in the second game. That's a lot. There we go. Credits. Standard door. Hey guys. Let's do some inventory bowl. Do you not have? Oh yeah, you don't. Okay. you go. Good XP.
What?
I'm definitely not just doing this because I want to kill them all. Would never do that. Come on, Zabar, you got this.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display?
Oh boy.
I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding
They're all dead.
officer.
You touch that alarm, you're dead.
What? How dare you speak to me like...
That's it. Time to die.
What? But help! Assassins! Guards! Help!
There we go. I feel like I should get dark side points for that. Because I incited a fight. It's one of the odd things about the moral system. Oh, you guys just spawned. Did you like take a stop at the beginning of the corner and see everyone was dead? There we go. Oh, they got me. No. Hold on. There we go. I didn't. Okay.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't just sit by and let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune.
Oh, yeah?
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship.
Really?
I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay. You better come up with a better reward than that, though.
What? But I...
You might warn the guards. I better just kill you. Actually, you know what? Now you're free to go.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Okay. Oh, you're still hurt, buddy. I'm sorry. Pump you up with drugs. You'll feel all better. There we go. Other guy. Didn't I already grab this? I think I did. Yeah. All right. Map time. Guest room. Okay, so we just gotta go down the hall. Go down over here. Then go up here. And then save. I don't think we have to worry about this, but I know there's like some parts of this that can be kind of bad. Disable security system. Security commands. There we go. Anywhere else I could go? I don't think there is.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Yeah.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Concussion. This is why it can be rough. There we go. Go back into here. To be fair, I could have started this out with a plasma grenade. That would have been the smarter move.
There we go. Outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Oh man. Heavy blaster, American energy shield, Davik's warsuit, Davik's visor. We ain't leaving yet. Oh, I thought there was like a chest in here. Okay. Yes.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Really cool ship.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
I wonder how those dwellers are doing.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Okay. Mini game time. No idea. Scrolling for this always sucks. There we go. Too low for me to go down. There we go. There we go.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I think Karth has a point.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
Oh yeah, Mission.
Way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Okay.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An
Sounds good.
audience with the Jedi Council? It's
pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked to the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Okay. Art, I'm gonna become a Jedi. Oh, you're gonna come with us.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Yes.
My name is Belaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jar. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
Back off. I'm no Jedi. Chill out.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
Hey, yeah.
As for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to get scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair.
No, it's definitely
my
unfair.
My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn.
Yes.
I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
I mean, it already is. Thank you. Hi, Carth.
They're waiting for you inside.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Sorry, I was getting distracted. What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
I don't know if I'm ready. Well, no, I'm definitely ready. Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm ready to accept the training. And my age has nothing to do with it.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings.
Wonder why.
We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations. 'Tis
Oh, I'm dreaming. Oh, I'm dreaming. Oh, young Malik.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Okay. I had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did she say anything?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
No, I just had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Despite helping you on Terrace, Canderous continues to be something of a mystery to you. It might be a good idea to try and get to know him better. Speak to Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought?
Oh boy,
enemies I've
wars?
seen die by my hand?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortune.
Yeah, I like Canderous. I like Canderous a lot. Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks.
Yeah, probably not.
When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Really? Never again? I'd love to hear more. Hi, Lur Arkatsulash. May I take a moment of your time? Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Datuine by the name of Rundale of Sulam. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders of many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Nope, no clue. Their reward? I wish there was. Sentient for the possibility of reward would certainly make my search much easier. Since his daughter's kidnapping, however, the human citizens I work for has fallen on difficult times. They have no credits. I would still implore you to look, out of the good nature in your heart. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna go. That guy, huh? Kratos. Hey, buddy, I got things. I got stuff. Allow me to introduce myself. I run a store. You can buy stuff. The way they pronounce these words. I feel like whoever said this, they must have been having a lot of fun. Ajuta. Wunga. I can see what you have for sale. Jipawanamanami. Jipawanama. Hold on. Jipawanamanami bobo. Jipawanamanabi. Jipawanamanabi. Jipawanamanabi bobo. That's just fun to say. Jurgen Kalta's assault rifle, 8,000 credits. Upgradable +3. Jurgen Kalta wanted to make a big noise in the galaxy. If it was the screams of his enemies, all the better. This weapon was his favorite because it shared his adaptability. It does extra damage to droids. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna remember you. Breath mask. Buying that for the cred. You guys will see what I mean in a little bit. Infiltrator gloves. These are just good gloves overall. Also 7,000. Same with that. Computer use, demolition, repair. Really good. Immunity to critical hits. If I remember right, the most powerful implant I can get is one that makes me immune to mind-affecting conditions. It's either this one or critical hits. I greet you, human. I am Carl. I am Carl, owner of the outpost of Aratech droids. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so you should desire assistance. So should you desire assistance, I can aid you. What do you got in stock? No, the ads. Droid heavy plating, so you go all the way up to 3. Don't you have something that... No, I don't think you do. No, you don't. Okay.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yeah, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
And I have visions now, because of that.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so...
No, dads.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead.
Alright, we're gonna take a break. Making some headwind, though. I think we gotta do one quest, which I think is to the mountains. Yeah. And wait till we do that, we'll be able to become a Jedi. Here we go. I'm kind of curious. I'm trying to remember. There's like a really easy way to make a lot of money. And then we can use it to get the blaster rifle. Because that's actively my favorite rifle. I'm still debating if I want to do like... Because we're doing a counselor. And counselors are mostly focused on force powers. But we could technically... No, I don't actually think I can do it with the Jedi Counselor. Because I mostly need Dex. And then I'm also probably going to be running into some problems with some bosses. Because there's a couple bosses that are immune to energy. Not immune to energy, highly resistant. As we have been seeing with all the energy shields. I'll probably stick with that. I'll probably build Canderous out for it. And 3, 2, 1. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Are you saying I'm joined with her? Ooh.
You and she are linked, as is your fate.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, do it.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi are turning to the dark side?
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted.
Okay.
And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Right now?
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
You're right. You should teach me.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
Sounds good.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of...
Yo, look at me. I can make it float.
To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Okay.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
How must I prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Okay. What kind of tests?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom.
Yeah.
You must prove you have a Jedi's
Yes.
understanding
Of course.
the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Journal added. Oh, this was one of the data pads for Calo Nord. The Marine Corps lacked intelligence. It made it for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hide. I was forced to resort to some unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. And well-placed mines in the watering hole. Okay. Training computer. Welcome, sentient. It is important for the peace and harmony of all beings that the many paths of the Jedi Order. I feel like I'm doing CBTs right now. Tell me about the Jedi Counselor. Jedi Counselors seek to bring balance to the universe. They focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines in order to augment their masteries of the Force. Basic class attributes: 6 vitality, level 8, force points. Slow skill progression, slow feat progression. Show me a statistical comparison of all 3 classes. Guardian 10, Counselor 6, force points 8. Yeah. And Sentinel is just a balance. I remember, I still think this is true. A lot of people are upset that Sentinel isn't better, even though it's like a balanced class. I actually don't have a problem with that. I don't think a class that's balanced should be powerful. I think every class should be good at what they do, and Sentinel has always been jack of all trades, master of none. Why? By training in the ways of the ancient Jedi, after more initial training, your first task will be to learn the appropriate Jedi. The code is the path by which all... So is there a data pad? I actually don't remember where I go for this.
Greetings, my young pupil. Soon you're in the traditions and customs of our order. These first, I will test your knowledge. You must now prove you have. There is no emotion.
There is no emotion. There is only serenity.
That is not correct.
Dang it. Okay. I'll become a Jedi yet. All right. So let's see. I don't remember how I learn all this stuff. I'm assuming because it's not on there. Bastila, I need your help.
If you have questions, you should direct.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past?
Yes.
Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a
Very
chronicler
true.
of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I'm eager to learn. Very well, tell me of the history. I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Knowledge of the Code will lead you to the rank of Padawan, and knowledge of the Order and its history will guide you down the path of the light.
Okay. Very well, tell me of the history of the Jedi.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our Order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic.
I see.
Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
That sounds like a giant mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with
Nerd
the
lore.
entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Nerd lore stuff? I really like it when a game fleshes out their history.
The
Personally.
Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began
Sounds like a really good guy.
victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
So Revan did the right thing.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
Makes sense. Get power, fuck bitches.
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics.
Man, that's gotta
Still,
suck.
his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
Okay, tell me. I will think on this.
May the Force be with you.
Okay. Do you guys hear all that? That nerd shit? That's crazy. How you doing, Zabar?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far.
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon you're in the traditions and customs of our order.
I'm ready.
These tests will see if first, I will test you. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order.
You don't say.
It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Okay. We're going to be changing the color of that crystal eventually. Probably once we go to Kashyyyk.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
My training is going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Okay.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
It's going great, Yoda.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress.
Was I supposed to...
You should speak to Master.
Gotta speak to Dorak. Okay.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are they?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I like the counselor.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Stop the thugs and find out why they're attacking her.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Good fight. Try to see a weakness in the balance, find out if they turn to the dark side, and try to turn them.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Coordinate the planetary government to identify the infiltrators. Try to lure them out into a trap. Hunt them down. I'll say I'd probably hunt them down. But I feel like that'll affect my answer.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Odd choice. Counselor.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Neat. I can finally level up. All right, so we are going to go into Persuade because we need that up. We're also going to be doing conditioning. Actually, don't have a reason really. I guess I'll just do Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Powers. We are going to do Force Valor. Give me 1 second. I'm like looking at all this. Let's see. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? Because we're a Jedi, we need to make sure we have Affect Mind. We also need... Because this will open up more dialogue options. And it'll get even better once we have Dominate Mind. So we'll do that. And we'll do Burst of Speed, because Burst of Speed is crazy. And we're going to level up again. And go into Wisdom. Actually, hold on. I have like a little build list that I set up. So hold on, let me look at what I should be doing. Go up here. I know I need Flurry. I need to get that up. Okay, so I need to do dexterity actually. And we're going to do persuade again. And now we're going to do force valor, which hopefully we can get master valor at some point. And be skills. I'm going to do repair. We're doing repair mostly for HK. Do that. Actually, we're going to need this at some point. And energy resistance is also really good. Actually, wound, choke, kill. Obviously, because we're a Jedi, we're going to get wound. And I'm actually going to close because I need to do this. And then we'll do that. Hold on. Let me see what I need to get my repair at eventually. Okay, so I need... Yeah, so I'm going to need about 17 repair skill at some point. We're going to do that. Dominate mind. I'm going to do repair again. Do powers. Can't wait until I get that. Which can also do force heal, which we'll get that. Oh yeah, that's right, I get 2. Slow. Slow is really good. Attributes. I'm going to go back into... Go back in the dex, get that +2. Then we're going to do persuade. I think. Actually, no, we'll do persuade. There are 2 things. There's 2 dialogues I'm going to run into. I want to make sure I'll be okay with them. All right, now we have a lot of options. So let's see. Probably improving my dueling would be good. Do that. Do skills. Go back to repair. Go back to powers. Do stun. There we go.
Ah, good.
Zalbar's like, well, I'm making a glowy stick. Neat. I got a lightsaber. This color's getting changed.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
Thank you.
These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Really? We might check that out.
Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi, are you ready?
Yeah.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Okay. What would you have me do? You want me to go kill them?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
I'm good. I like how you can hear the buzzing of the lights. All right, so I need... Actually, hold on, let's... Party selection. We're going to take this off and give you that. Then we're going to go back. There we go. And I'm going to give you a military suit. With oral bands. You don't need that. That'll work. I'm going to give you strength gauntlets. Actually, I think that's what I need. Yeah, I think I need the level 2. I believe it is mind affecting that I need to look out for. Because I believe that stops stuns. All in on strength. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We should probably do Dex. There we go. Then we'll do... that. Level. Look, Zalbar even goes up in implants. Like, he wants the modifications. He wants drugs. He loves it.
Huh?
What?
We got the breath mask. Because the breath mask actually looks really cool when you're a Dark Jedi. Makes me immune to poison too. Hello. You must be the new master. Not the new master, sorry. New apprentice. It's okay. The masters are bringing me along too slowly. They're holding me back. Patience, apprentice. You got a gift. You know, you can't be slamming down on that engine of yours without pushing the brakes down every now and then, right? Lessons we learn. They're so important. Like not clipping people in traffic. I'm sorry, every time I hear that, that takes me out. That takes me out every goddamn time. Jibba wanna money. Jibba wanna money. Jibba wanna money, babo. Jibba wanna money. Man, I get canceled so fast in this universe. Jibba wanna money. Let me out.
The council has decreed you may come and go.
Thank you. Hi, Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo.
Nice to meet you.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'll be given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
Do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
Nope.
Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, that's pretty good, thank you.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
It normally is. This is one of my favorite planets.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
That's not how it works. I'm merely an apprentice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Cathounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the
You hear that,
Jedi
Canderous?
to help.
You're gonna be killing people. People you know.
Recently, the Cathounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Exactly what the council will do about it.
Ooh, he just does like a whole 180. He's like, I can smell the Mandalorian on you. Mandalorians? Here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down.
I'll do it.
The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else?
Okay, I'm gonna be going now.
Fair Farewell.
Hi, John.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
I'm gonna strike you down right now if you don't change your tone, buddy.
No. They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Worse, those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
Damn,
And what am I
Canderous.
supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land,
I love
demanding our
Canderous.
livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies.
They have Duros?
Here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for
I'm not a
my
Master
daughter.
Jedi, but okay. Maybe you could make it worth my while?
I will give you all I have.
Okay. Kenny? Is that your name? Kenny? Oh yes, you Jedi. I'm grateful that your people harbor me in times of need. What happened to you? I am victim refuge. I be here. Mandalorian. Scour the continent, boil the oceans. Sit there bad. Yes. And I run here, find Jedi. They take me in. Republic fights, but they're ass at fighting. Might give something back. Okay. If you don't got anything, you don't got anything. Unless they're lying. Hey, Adam. Oh, wait. I just remembered Adam. I love this guy. Please allow me to self-introduce myself. I'm Adam, a simple merchant with such noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? Overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them all. I am here offering you weapons. Buy them. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Okay. Let me see what you're selling. Yes, yes, look at it. This guy's got a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. It's also very expensive. Like this thing. Casa Fett's battle armor. 10 defense. 0 dex bonus. Heavy, but you get resistance to cold, fire, and sonic. So you essentially have a shield, at least in like the lowest amounts. Such a good piece of armor. This is perfect for Canderous. And I'm gonna buy that flamethrower. We also have this one. This one's pretty good too. Mostly because it gives a dex bonus with the high defense. But honestly, the best armors are always the ones that you can upgrade. Hi, Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
I mean, it's possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds.
I don't think Cathhounds kidnap.
Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors.
Yeah.
Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself.
Like the person.
Think of it. The door was locked.
Okay, so they left of their own volition.
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Programming? It's a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left.
Oh.
He's very dear to me, my precious is.
Oh.
I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Oh. I see. You live alone with a droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this
Rationalizing it.
capable of
Got it.
taking care of me for the rest of
She's
my
crazy.
life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need
Deeply
his presence.
traumatized.
His absence gnaws at me like a
Attaching
gaping
emotional
wound.
connection to a object
I beg of you, return
that was
my
previously
droid to
owned
me.
by someone that they've lost the connection to. But she's crazy.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Okay. Hi, Catho. I have many memories of Dantooine, and many of them are highlighted in the soft, opaque poison that is fighting Cathhounds. Because Cathhounds have killed me so many times in this game. But I think I'm okay. Ew. Alright. We're also probably going to find that cave. Wound. Choke the animal. Choke the animal. Also, thank you for following, Cake. Choke. Don't attack my range. You're not allowed. I actually really enjoy playing Counselor because it shows off all the Force powers, which is part of the reason why we're running it. I think it's probably the best class to use if you're streaming because you can just show off the rest of the game, most of it, and part of the reason why I was keeping my levels low was so that way I would be able to get access to all the powers. Basically. I think I'm not going to have access to like maybe one or two, but I'll have access to most of them. Hi there. No. 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 Choke the animal. There we go. And that is the burial mound. I believe the cave is over here. Maybe not. Oh well. Joke. Joke. There we go. No. Don't attack my ranged. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do it with any armor. Hold on. You had clothes on. There we go. There we go. Was it over here? Grove? It might have been Grove. I like how their tongue sticks out. It's crazy how fast my character went from being useless to probably the highest damage dealer in the party. And I believe that is Hotel Grounds. There's a cave somewhere. No. Oh, he saved. That's the murder mystery. Yeah, it's not over here. Maybe it's over there. Who are you? I am Bolok, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects I speak, Basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you've been learning your lessons at the Academy. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I've got an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both at the Jedi Enclave and Planetary Capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There's little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. According to the accountants of participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with storm clouds, as it was early today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect. The dead man Caldernetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Haddon Good, he was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lussoff. He was carrying a hunting knife. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accuse the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what they have been told. I will begin the investigation. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I can't just leave? Alright. I forgot, they kind of force you to do this. Alright.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lussoff. Maybe you can
Hi,
figure
Rickard.
this out and let me get out of here.
Sure. You already sound guilty.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with?
No.
Send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in.
Okay. Hey, droid.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you with this problem.
Yes.
I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine.
Sounds
If you
good.
have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic, Rickard Lussoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Yeah, tell me about the body.
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
3 hours ago.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks.
Dang.
A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Nope.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder.
He sounds
See, I was
guilty,
out here
but
running
we'll get
earlier
there.
Today. Yes, running.
No.
What? Can't stand speeders. No.
Okay, we'll take a break. Ah. Ugh. We go in 5 hours. We still got 4 more. Go there. Actually, I'll be right back. Lauren, put up the sign. Whoop. Be right back. Drawing these with the mouse is so hard. All right. Wah.
there was much rejoicing.
I have returned. All right. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Lorem, you can put the sign down. Thank you, Lorem. Thank you.
All of a sudden, I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well...
Okay, so you're the one who
that's my
called
story.
the Enclave.
Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Both very keen.
Is there any other...
Body gunner is apparently shot from behind with a blaster.
So, what do you want?
Well, said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Okay, so you're limping.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out. I called.
Okay, you want to ask something else? Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias.
Yeah.
Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
No, not yet.
So. Right.
Is there any...
How can I be of further...
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it. How...
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Let me ask you something else.
So. Right.
Is there any... Is there any... The small farms and holdings dot the plains, and is there any...
I want to discuss the murder. Comes on the areas, one through the glare of the sun. It is possible that Richard may have shot Calder accidentally and hidden would have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely at least one of them is lying. I mean, it's possible though. It's something to consider. I don't know. Oh.
How can I be injured? No.
So, well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body.
Alon said he was nearby and heard a shot and ran off, only to find Calder already dead. I feel like Hamden's lying. That people always lie. But yeah, he didn't mention the weapon found on the body. What do you mean it just has no bearing?
How can I be?
It's probably the best thing is that it was cloudy. Seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. Yeah. We should proceed to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the man about the relationship with the victim. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Alright.
So, what?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you...
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Hamden? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So... Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I...
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. Saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Again, no one said you'd want to kill him.
I'm sorry,
Robot.
Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about Calder and Richard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
All right. Why would you rent a speeder? We'll discuss the murder. Handon's lying. He rented a speeder with Calder. I'm afraid I can't accept your judgment on this point. This motion does not equal evidence. If you're unable to deduce the fact, I'm just saying who lies. I'm not saying he killed anybody.
How can I be?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him. I'm just going to talk to these guys.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving
You were
my
cucked?
wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
When you were getting divorced. Okay.
How can I could block off maybe, sure, but normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family.
No, that makes sense.
I had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out.
I love the absolutism of Canderous. He lives in a world where if you don't get something, it's your own fault.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years.
20
We've been
years.
doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right. So.
I want to discuss the murder. We're good lying. They had a fight over business matters. However, you mustn't jump to quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see information the witness and the information droids can provide you about the blaster found near the body. Okay. One of the things I never really liked about this quest is that when you're talking to him, it's very... He jumps immediately to what you assume that you might be thinking. And it's really annoying. Like, I'm just coming up with things I'm noticing, but he's like, that doesn't mean he killed him. I'm like, yeah, of course. Actually,
How can I be of further?
what do you know about the weapon on the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cat hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any...
Is there a report on Haddon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of... Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
So,
What about the weapon found on the body?
that blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
That's all for now. Hey, buddy, you didn't make a report.
How can I be of further... That... even... how...
And then. Blaster's Handens, he lied about it being stolen. One final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that has been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. Mucho shaka baka.
Is there any other information you...
Switch behave. Switch dying. Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back
Whose
the
blood is
analysis of
this?
a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
How can I be of further...
It didn't belong to the victim. He's clutching his side. I'm gonna lift your shirt up, boy.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood, and it appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to the side. It seems there is one likely scenario. Richard killed Calder for cheating him in business while shooting Calder. He must have also hit Andon by accident. Richard killed Calder for cheating him in business while shooting Calder. I still don't... No, Handon's the guilty one. Or no, they're both guilty. Actually, you know what? No, they're both guilty. Send them both away. I admitted they called her out had an affair with his wife. They just both wanted to kill him. He found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife shortly after Richard arrived on the scene. I actually just saw that. He probably thought Richard was going to kill him, so he called us.
Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Nektik is evident. Additionally, Richard Lusoff can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of handing gold. I place you both under the arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. I don't know what learning anything about the Force has to do with this. All right. I'm finally free. There we go. Heal us up. There we go. Sindaro Grounds. I know there's a cave out here somewhere. There's these guys. Is it over here? No. These guys spawn back. No. Secret tunnel. There we go. Around here somewhere. Might be over here, actually. Alright, you guys got that. No, it just leads over back to here. Other guy. You guys get the air of him? There we go. Over here? Nope. Not over there. Maybe it's in the grove? No, not over there. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're just going for it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Loading data pad. Against kit. Sonic grenade, vibro double blade. Strength amplifier. Let's go back over here. Maybe I missed it. Oh, there's the great one. Yeah, be careful. Resisted. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. Okay. What about... Oh, no.
Sure.
There we go. More Mandalorians. This looks familiar. There it is. Are you the droid I'm looking for? Doing like no damage. Beat him up, Canderous. There we go. We just found the hole in the stone.
I am C842, a
Personal assistance? Why were the Cathhounds attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very aggressive of late. I am sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
What's going on?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Is she crazy?
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those Cathhounds.
Oh, you were just going to commit suicide. Respectable.
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out here. No, you should go back to her. Fine, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
All right. Level up. Gonna do wave once more. Then we have choke, stasis, I'm gonna do that. Skills. Beats, we're gonna do. Get that. Ooh, actually, no. There we go.
Sure.
Right. Time to get an upgrade. This game's kind of hard, if I recall. Or maybe not. Guess my memory's bad. Remains. Duracell bonding, response pack. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Break the eggs, we get crystals. Innocent life within. Innocent life of these things? I think I'm doing a service. There we go. This is probably like killing mosquitoes. Did I get everything? I think I did. Okay. And we are going to get the heck out of here. Grove. And I think I'm just going to... Yeah. Much faster. believe I need to go up here. Pack. It's like the med bay.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here.
Hello. You've the look of a seasoned gambler, and you've lost a bunch, haven't you? Do you have any cars to sell? As a matter of fact, I do. If you see you like any, here you go. Usually it's a +3 and +4s you want. Or plus or minus 3s and 4s. Okay. Whoop.
The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your less.
He's so mean about it. All right. Crystal blue. Tons of red because I destroyed those eggs. And we get the crystal bondor, 25% chance to stun. There we go. I'm a good Jedi. I really want to get a purple crystal. But you find those later. Hey girl.
My droid.
I'm afraid your droid has been destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed?
Man, sucks to be her. Where's the grove? Oh, I can test out my lightsaber on you. This is great. There we go. And we're going to do Night Valor. That's the speed. And save. Do that again. Hello.
I will be your doom!
Ah. Hey, matching lightsabers. Yep. Do that. We're gonna do force stun. We're gonna do it again. There we go.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
But I want it. You been corrupting the Cathhounds?
Yes. Aren't they pretty? My pets. They like the smell of power I exude. They know their master. I harnessed true power when I struck down my master, Quatra. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Yeah, pretty weak. You failed like a lot of saves. The dark side's never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother?
I was sent by the council. No, I'm not going to say that. I just want to talk.
You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
No. I have no desire to kill you.
Lies. Lies.
Let's try it again.
Lies.
Nope, so does it. Why are you doing this?
I have fallen. Not anger. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
You're a beautiful young woman. What do you mean?
You think compliments will convince?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think persuade like works at all in this conversation. Why are you even thinking like that?
Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me again.
I just want to talk. You do not hold anger? Standards cannot be applied to everyone.
I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Life is a learning experience. Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Anger? Show them that you have freed yourself from the space passion. The Council may forgive a lot, and your master surely won't be forgiving you. Yet forgiveness must be asked.
And denied. Leave me to my...
Okay.
Do not... If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will...
I really did not like this dialogue when I first played this game.
Thank you. I am sure I will hear great...
She's very real in her crash out. Like, she's completely warranted in her crash out. There we go. And gonna go back to the Jernhawk. Back to that Ebon Hawk. Hi, Belia.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Okay. Hi, Johnny.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my house.
Oh, she's freaking out.
Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
That's pretty harsh.
Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach.
I could have killed you.
But now, I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial.
I can't get over it.
The council
The AI
now
pathing.
feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
You have been given another chance to prove yourself. I hope you can use it well.
I do not know what the council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Okay. When I first played this game, I killed Juhani. Like, just straight up. And then I was told I was wrong, even though she attacked me first. I thought that was crazy. I still kind of think it's crazy. I think I passed the test. And probably the best way that you wanted.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan.
Master.
You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Can I change the color to purple? No. I gotta kill other Jedi and get the purple crystal. Alright.
It is good to see your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine.
Really?
This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake.
Probably.
The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them.
No, the ads.
What Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the masters in the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain.
Ah.
Did you know that?
Guys. I had no idea.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so I need to bring Bastila with me. You know, it'd be really funny. Bring Canderous.
I demand justice. The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There we go. There we go. Break time, break time. All right, let's see. So we're at the 6-hour mark. We got 3 hours left. Actually, we should be able to get through this quest that's popping up right now. Then probably starting and getting like maybe a quarter of the next planet done, which we're probably gonna do. I'm debating between Tatooine and Kashyyyk. Mostly I want to do Tatooine because I want HK. Mostly for that. We don't even really need to progress really far to do it. We could just like start Tatooine. It actually might work out. There we go. All right. I also know they're going to be asking a lot of money for HK as well, which I think I have enough. We could also probably sell some stuff. That might work too. Yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, probably Tatooine. Probably Tatooine. So we do that. Bum around on Tatooine a little bit. And then go to Kashyyyk. And then we can do the whole quest line Kashyyyk. And then get the... That would technically be our last party member. I believe. It's going to be a little bit before we get him, though. And then that's going to be our main squad for a little while. And I'm going to start shifting towards the light side so I can get the benefits of the light side. I guess. Because I can't play gray, because there's no benefit to being gray. There's even less benefit to be gray in the next game, to be fair. Because then you get excluded out of doing the prestige classes, which are really cool.
And there was much rejoicing.
There we go. All right.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Your study and training are important, of course.
Yeah, what about my training?
But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academy.
Ah, spread propaganda. Got
in
it.
the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
True.
Yes.
All right, Bastila, what's up? Level up. Computer use. Awareness. Probably prepare. Oh, wait, no, I can't do anything on this. Powers. Probably. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. Chance to hit. Then we'll do for security. And then we'll go back to powers. Powers. I need to get force suppression. Force suppression is very good. It's almost necessary for the last boss. Almost necessary. I'll give you a wound. Feet. Yeah, we'll do that. Feats. Do that. Give you powers. Energy resistance. There we go.
What?
Man, I can't wait until I get my Dark Jedi robes. And then be good. Because I think the regular Jedi robes look dumb. Alright. I gotta talk to Sandal, right?
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
Damn right.
I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Sampt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Wow, you move on quick, girl. Not half the man Yeah, he seems
Sampt
nice.
and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Can I talk to him? No, he doesn't talk? You probably like that. It's probably something you enjoy. I guess I'll go to the Sandal estate. Let me look at this. Althan Maddle has approached the Jedi Council and demanded action. He believes that the head of the rival Sadril family, Nurik Sadril, has kidnapped his son. The Jedi Council has decreed that you may investigate the disappearance so long as it does not distract from your main quest. Hey, Johnny.
I do not know what the council.
Can I talk to them? I'm trying to remember how fast I can get Johnny. Might not be until I actually leave.
I have nothing left to the lessons now that the...
Okay.
Greetings, you.
Your training, when we heard, we said the Force. This
The way I must
Hmm.
for good or ill.
Okay. It might be when I leave. So like right after we do this quest, that's probably when I get her. Well. I think they gave me robes. Yeah, they did. This is better than normal, so might as well just have them on, even though I don't like them. They're too brown. Too brown. I'll go talk to him first. Probably kill these guys too while I'm at it.
You've been holding out on this kid. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead.
Oh my god.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
I wish Canderous had more dialogue for this. Just shook them all out. Blaster Carbine, Mandalorian Datapad. And we're gonna go over here. Hello.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. Get out of my way, Clanker.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location.
Thank you.
Until he arrives.
Why do you need all these
My
guards?
protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain they have Shen?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Hey, sounds good to me. Make it 2,000. You got a deal.
Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
Weapons, Bastila! What do you want?
Destroy the entire Sandrolus. Nevertheless, my offer event until.
What do you... Have you seen the prices in these shops, Bastila? Have you seen them? We need money, Bastila. You need to be shaking that thing out there. All right, let's see. So we need... I'm trying to think. So we need to make our way over to this Satels. I don't recall if I should have someone with stealth in my party or not. We could probably just ram our way through. Although I wonder which one is faster. Hold on. Path to south, past the north, path to north, path to south. All right. They're so expensive, Bastila. 15,000 credits. That's what the 2,000 credits will go towards. Take me to the Grove. Does this lead to the Satel? Yes, it does. Thank you, Past Mortis. You somewhat remember. Hi, guy. Oh, wow. You're less intimidating.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on?
Come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The council? If you are here because of Shen Matali's disappearance, well...
I'm not in league with the Matels, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be dispelled, but given a second...
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Yes. I want to ask you about the disappearance of Shen Maddle.
I feel great sorrow at the young Metalliers' disappearance, but they are not the only family to suffer such a tragedy. Dantooine is a dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now. But I know nothing about the disappearance of Shen. Perhaps he and Cassius now share a similar fate.
The Jedi Council has instructed me to investigate this matter. I'm going to search your estate.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals.
You're not being treated like a criminal.
Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
This guy isn't telling us something. He might even be lying. I don't trust him.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Okay. Sounds good. Hello.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
You judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Metales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling
Shen
this?
is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families? Why can't you just kiss?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Okay. Guess this is the door. That was fast.
Yeah?
Sure.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Accessing the computer. It's so expensive. There we go. Prison key. I don't think I need you, so I'll keep you just vibing, guy. Those poor droids. What? control room. So right here. Bones pack. Light scan. Okay. I'm just gonna trigger that. There we go. Because I don't have anyone with me that can take care of those. Come on. You got this. Come on. You got this. Come on. Pass the DC. There we go. Hi.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
No. I'm just here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I've killed literally everybody.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame.
Oh my goodness.
Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with me?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do you families hate each other?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he's earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me. If you can, who could, I would...
That is entrance. So I need to go over here.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay. Pack. Shen. Shen, where are you? Shen. Shen. All right, round 3, fighting the lockbox. Here it goes. 1, 2, 1, 2. Miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and another miss. It's a hit. There we go. Shen? Shen, your girlfriend's outside. Shen? Shen, what are you guys doing? Why are you guys not following me?
Yeah?
I'm here.
Yes?
You're back.
Yeah, she promised to meet you outside, buddy.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Okay.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No problem. Shen's father promised me a reward, though.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
Yeah.
How could you? I thought you...
Oh.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is
Whoa!
not a harlot,
Whoa!
dog.
Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads.
Oh god, I fucking hate these guys.
Rahej and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Shan.
I don't care. Rahej and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you
You
to
just
come back
disowned
with me.
him.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahesha, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave?
Yes.
Droids, stop them.
You will not turn.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war.
I don't know what it is. I really do enjoy just two old men bickering at one another. It's one of the simple things in life. Both of you, actually, you know what? If I say shut up, I think. No, I'm just gonna do it. Shut up!
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here.
Oh,
today.
sure.
Indeed, they
Oh, I'm so
shall.
scared. I'm so scared. What will the council do? Stop me? Two old men bickering. I think they're in here now. Well. Yeah.
Rahej and I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us. Now we will finally have a place to share our love, without fear of reprisals from our families.
What are your plans now?
We will stay here for the next little while. We're still hoping our parents will learn to set aside their differences and welcome us back into their homes. If they do not,
Yeah, you guys are kind of starting from rock
perhaps we'll
bottom
travel
here.
to Coruscant or to the core worlds and make our fortunes there.
Good luck to you both. May you find the happiness you deserve.
Asta actually gave good dialogue.
I'm sorry we have nothing of value to give you as a reward. Our families have cut us off completely.
That's fine.
Had the Council not taken us in, we would be foraging in the wilderness to survive.
So, any wedding plans? No. What are your plans now?
The Council will let us stay here as long as we want. Though I know Shen and I are both hoping our fathers will forgive us and welcome us back into their homes. If not, we will try to build a future somewhere else.
Okay. I wonder if I can talk to them. I've actually never completed this. I got the dark side ending for it off the bat. Hello.
Rahesha Sandral and Shen Matali have come here seeking shelter against their families. The Council has decided to give it to them. Their love for each other was being denied by overly possessive parents. And we learned that it was only by your intervention that they managed to escape.
Yeah, they probably would have
While
died.
It is regrettable that the fences between the families were not repaired. It is good that these two young lovers can live their lives free of oppression.
Shen and Rahesia have been granted asylum here at the Enclave. It is the way of the Jedi to provide help to those in need.
I have nothing left.
Okay. I am curious though. I'm probably gonna. I think I'm gonna make my way back and talk to the Metals.
How may I be? What is?
Mandalorians here. What can you tell me about Tatooine?
His daughter was killed by Mandalorians when their farm was raided. He's been taking it pretty hard.
Okay. Is John? Yeah. Hey, Adum. So we'll go here. I'm gonna see if I can't make my way inside. Can I grab that? Yeah, I did. Hello.
Master Matali has left orders to deny you entrance. A grievance.
I'm sure the council will realize these accusations are completely unfounded.
If I just go in anyway. Until pass card required to enter.
Master Matali, a grievance.
I'm sure that...
Nope. Okay. He's smart. He's made sure to lock all his doors. Alright. I guess we'll make our way to the tomb. And all these Kath hounds have spawned back. All right. Choke the animal. Saved. Choke the animal. I still like how their tongue sticks out. All right. Wound. There we go. Time to go into the spooky tomb. Basila's freaking out. Ruins. Hello. I don't understand that. You gotta speak in Muka Shakapaka. What language is that? What are you trying to say? Sounds like Chewbacca, on roids. I still don't understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. Hey, I understood that. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species. Neither are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. Project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. How long have you been here? Chronological circuits have marked off 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. I love reliability. What are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the Infinite Empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders? No, because he said the slaves. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? No builder's been here since. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of the infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of the infinite empire. It is the machine, the invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
What is your purpose here? No. Where can you find the Starforge? Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before. Prove themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me. There was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate.
Oh, this is the guy that appreciated the trees. That's what happens. Environment kills you. Did you kill the Jedi over there? I am not programmed for combat. I do not harm the one who failed. This temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay. Level up. We're probably going to do repair. And then we'll do Mr. Flurry. Do that. Oh yeah, I got 2. I gotta get used to that. Oop. Accept. Okay. Hi there, Guardian Droid. We're not doing any damage. Oh, there we go.
Force fights with me.
Are you resistant to... Hold on.
The Force fights with me. So be it.
There we go.
There. There.
Slowly but surely. Come on. There we go. Ashley, come on. Ancient terminal. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. The screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scrolls above it. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Failure. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and a patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. The computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of these tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in the front of the ancient machine. Insert datapad. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Data interruption complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Grassland. Planetary life conducive to life. Additional seed world types. Not barren. Oceanic. Seed world type. What's a boreal again? Not desert, not volcanic. Breaking life seal. I forget what a boreal is. Hey there, guy. Prove myself. Go into this one. Oh, they're already attacking me. Hey there, guy. Oh. Oh, no.
I'm here.
We're gonna do that. Do that. Won't feel so bad for these droids anymore. Builders knew how to make droids, though. Jeez. One of these guys could probably kill an entire platoon. Miniature computer hums. Fuck. Insert datapad. Fuck. Your datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed roll types. I mean, this would just be the opposite, right? So barren, volcanic, desert. Yay. Hi, droid. You are neither bend. You seek the secrets. You must prove yourself. Only then. Okay, well. Is it unsealed? It's unsealed.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. Some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Sounds good.
I'm here.
Level up. Skills. We're gonna do what? What up? Probably do... No, we'll do that for now. Do that. Do skills. I want to give you sniper shot.
What?
Hi, Nemo. Jedi Knight robe. Better than what I got. Thanks, Nemo, for the free threads. Hi there, guy.
Here it is.
Alright. We could probably... I can do the walk. There we go. Guess what I could do? Kill the rest of the Mandalorians before I go. Other guy. Free XP. Johnny Light Armor. Cassius Diary. I wonder if I can go back. Hold on.
The Force fights with me.
Back. There we go.
So, Bastion, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yes, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults?
Damn.
Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control.
Moral
Never up for
opposites,
a good fight.
always the most fun in a party.
Except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over.
I will not mold to your trolling, Mandalorian. I will not partake upon this. I will hit block on Twitter. I thought there was one left over here. Force choke. Force choke. No, the ads are coming. I'll probably kill this guy. Kill these guys right before. Whoop. Med pack. Metal case. What locker? I'm gonna sell all those mines because I don't use mines. Mandalorian data pad, stabilizer gauntlets. Adrenaline. There we go. Oh, is there more? 26 credits. I think I killed all of them. I think so. Oh, you saved. Didn't save that one, though. Why not? I will not partake upon your trolling, Mandalorian. I will block you on all socials. Hi, John. I think I killed them all.
Have you found the Mandalorian?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader.
We'll come back when I find their leader.
Thank you.
Weak Jedi. You'll probably say something like, I may be weak, but your insults are weaker. It normally is the Jedi that have the best witty, like, comebacks. The Sith normally just kind of mauled. They mauled and get angry. I think that's what makes KOTOR 2 so good, because we finally get like Sith that are embracing that evil side, and it has more flavors to it, right? Like you have like existential nihilistic sides of the Force. You have pure pain to like the highest extremes. Hydrate. Actually, you are correct. I should drink something. 1 second. Let me choke this animal. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Also, thank you for the stretch. Tesla, where are you? Tesla, come on! Going strong for 7 hours? Yeah. This will probably be pretty normal for KOTOR. I'm going to do this with KOTOR 2 as well. Games that are long deserve long streams, in my opinion. You might say something like, weaker than my tongue is your swordplay. No wonder you were due for execution unlike the other captives. Maybe. I think I need to like walk around, and eventually I run into the leader. Because I kill off all his friends and he's like, what the fuck? Like, why are you killing everyone? Oh, I see. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. How you doing? How you doing? What? I do want to reach out, like, again, because I would like to actually play Stardew Valley again at some point. Oop. I don't know if I'd be able to play it during the day, though. That's kind of the bad thing. That emotionally scarred me. That's rough. Let's see. What'd the bat do? Did he just fly? Was he just doing bat things? Is this the leader?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Oh, she flew in my apartment and stayed there for 7 hours? Whoa! You're not sleeping wing?
Now you will know.
You can't take my lightsaber. You're not spec'd out for this class. You can't use it. Also, horse show. Oh, you saved. You saved that one too. Didn't save that one though. Oh, Bastila is just killing. No. Hold on. We should do this. No. There we go. Alright, just kill them. If you're Stardew Valley, we can play anytime, any day. Just let me know. Went from having a sleep schedule to sleep freestyle. Oh. As long as you get in the sleep you need. That's all that matters. Alright. Well, everything in that direction. Do it again. Okay, I'll let you know. I'm gonna be honest, part of the reason why I like to use Rapid Shot is because it seems like this gun looks like it would be rapid shooting. There we go. Cander's just literally, you know, missing shots, but eventually he killed him. Were you able to get the bat out? Or I'm assuming you were able to. So how were you able to get the bat out? Were you like, it's your time or your time has come? Then you just swatted it? Eventually. You were it eventually. Yeah, he'll shoot eventually. You know, he'll hit the mark.
Sure.
There we go. So he's had these other... That's blue. Okay, I thought that was purple and I was like, ooh. I can also dual wield if I want. Look at me. We're not going to do that though. The bat crashed into the glass door right behind the open one and I made my friend who was sharing the apartment with me pick it up and put it outside. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for that bat. Did it break the glass? Or was it just stupid and it was like, I see the outside, I'm free? Nah? Okay. Just like birds. They don't understand glass. But the thud was low-key loud. I've seen that happen like a few times. There was this one moment in, I was in high school. We had these really big windows that were reinforced. And I normally hanged out at the stairs. Because I hated being in the hallway. Which eventually that became a nuisance because I had other people hanging out that also hanged out on the stairs. We started to clog the stairs, but that's separate thing. So there was a tree that was out, and every now and then, this is part of the reason why I was there. Every now and then, a bird would just like doink against the glass because it thought it could fly, and I would always be laughing so hard when it happened. And I told people it was the reason why I was sitting there. It was just because of that. Oh, bad for the birds, but it doesn't mean I can't laugh. Nah, that's evil. I felt bad, but nature's giving me entertainment. I'm gonna partake. Fought and killed the leader.
Thank you, young master.
They were all really hurt. Canderous is a trooper, though.
Rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
There is no need for a no, I want my reward. What? That's it? Give me more.
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian.
I got a Mandalorian with
What
me.
you have done for me, but I have nothing else to.
That was beneath you.
Calm down, Bastila. Here, I'll give you good juice. There we go. There's the good juice. More good juice. Canderous doesn't need it though, because he runs on evil juice. I'm actually getting there. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we're buddies now. I do need to stop being evil eventually. I gotta go full light because the evil side of this game doesn't really match up to what they did in KOTOR 2. And I actually like the light ending more than the dark ending. Because Bastila starts to become more one note. And I don't really like that. No, that's evil. So evil. Dastardly evil. Do we have any cool? Any cool stuff yet? No. I can't remember if merchants refresh that inventory. I don't think they do. I want that blaster. This is the best. This is a good blaster. I want this blaster. Because then I can go get. Anyway, I'm a lurk. Errands need to be ran. Yeah, no problem. I hope the errands go well. Speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
Let's talk about that weird dream we shared.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Did you see the two ducks? I still don't understand why. There really should be like a dialogue choice. It's like, did you see this? Like, just mess with her. What do you think Malak and Revan were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
Do you think we'll receive more of these visions?
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
Whoa, I'm pretty certain, Bastila. I'm a big deal here.
I see. That is most likely vanity speaking, for I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both.
I still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Same here. Believe me, the feeling's mutual.
Then perhaps the sooner we see to our destiny, the sooner we can proceed on our separate paths. That seems a logical solution, no?
That's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Up. Hey, Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time.
Yeah?
No one before me had mastered the power of our Basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
That sounds awesome. I would have harnessed that power sooner.
We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that.
Ah.
We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our Basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
What happened next? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna dig into him a little bit. I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that.
That's good. That's good advice, actually.
And the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
We never get to see Basilisk droids. It's one of the saddest things ever because they sound metal as fuck. You drop from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight. I want a Basilisk. I want a Basilisk war droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Yeah. You know anything about this world?
From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places, ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
Can you give me some drugs?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need?
Can you give me more?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
Don't overdo drugs, kids.
Your choice.
Nice. That's the other reason why I like Canderous. It gives me drugs. It's the hyperdrive. Supplies. Man, you know a character leaves such an impact on you when you follow a certain path on this ship, and that's all you think about. Hi, Zaalbar. Do you know anything about the planet we're on? I know that it isn't my home world. That's all I care about. You feel me? I wonder if you could help me with a problem. Unless you want someone threatened or door bashed, you could better ask someone else. You know anything? No. Can you make a grenade for me? Alright, let's see what I can do. I think I have enough parts or something. Just a moment. There you go. Don't blow up your fingers. I want to know more about you, Zaalbar. I will honor my life debt. Yeah, I'm basically, connected. You don't trust me? Mission may say more, but I will not. But I don't. Oh, I don't feel a way to share. You don't trust me? It's nothing personal, bro. I just don't know you like that. The ways of my people, like, you wouldn't get it. You're an outsider. You're a Yankee. You'll have to tell me eventually. It may be, but not today. I want you to make me a grenade. Maybe I'll talk later. Thanks for the grenades. I think there's like a chance for him to make a... I don't know what the table is for him. 1, 2, 3. Beep boop. Beep 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 boop. Beep boop. Can you construct a programming spec for me? Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Thank you. You don't talk much, do you? Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Beep boop. Just chime in if you ever need something. Beep boop. Tao, hi. What? Go here. I think that's it. Where's Mission at? Isn't Mission... She's in here, right? Nope. I know Bastila and Karth are up here. Where's Mission? Huh. Maybe she isn't spawned in? Oh, she might be over here. There we go.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Yeah, it's rough. I actually don't know what to say. Your whole planet's gone. Your entire upbringing is discarded.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's
Yeah, they're
why
totally
we need
evil.
to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace,
Oh, guess what?
the more chance
Oh!
some other planet will
Hello,
get wiped
everyone.
out.
Tal, thank you for the raid.
That's what it comes down to.
Hello, everybody. My name's Mortisaurus. I'm playing therapist with all my companions in Star Wars. Not the Clone Wars. I was about to say Clone Wars. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Beep beep bop beep boop. Bop bop beep boop. There's a lot of auditory clicks that are very much stuck in my head. Actually, here, I'll just share one of them immediately. Yeah, we'll just go outside. Where is he? There we go. I think this guy does it. Ajuta. That's one of them. Hold on, let me go to this one. So who's romanceable? Well, there's gender locked romances, so I can't romance everyone. But I can romance Bastila and Jahan, I think. At least I recall their gender lock, because I don't remember being able to make out with Karth. Though to be fair, I don't think I want to make out with Karth. Is it polypanma? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really interested in like most of the male characters, to be honest. Like all the female characters are normally better. Same thing with KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2, like all the female characters are amazing. I think the one that I would maybe closely romance is Canderous. But I kind of see Canderous more as a bro than anything else. Ah, Chi. I'm looking for crystals. There it is. Jibba-wana-mana-ni bubble. Jibba-wana-mana-ni bubble. Jibba-wana-mana-ni. Jibba-wana-mana-ni. It's so good. Ajuta. Some people are all in on the just date everything. I'm not a big fan of. Hot take. I actually don't like the game date everything. I think it leans and kind of goes against what makes a lot of dating sims good. But I might just be saying that because I'm jaded and I've played like a lot of visual novels that are dating sims. It was very flirty immediately, with like not a whole lot of really good emotional buildup from what I've seen. Well, I do think that's probably just the jaded part of me. I don't know, personally I haven't played it. I've seen like gameplay of it because I wasn't really interested in playing it. But then again, I also compare a lot of games to a lot of like the romancing that you can get from, I guess, like Clanad. Trying to think about what else. Clanad. Full Metal Demon Mouse actually has like a decent emotional side to it. That's not something everyone should read, by the way. That's a dark visual novel from Nitro Plus. Oh man, I need to have like my list of visual novels up.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those?
His neck is really slimy. Yeah, the male Twi'leks don't look hot, but like all the female Twi'leks look amazing. And I guess the rest of the universe likes that too, which is why they like seeing them shake their ass. We found an incomplete star map and mentioned we didn't find anything. No, I'm joking.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why.
Is that Yoda? Yeah, it's basically Yoda.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Summon you when we are.
You have done well in discovering the star map hidden within.
Every time I do Yoda, it just comes out as Marge. I used to be okay with Yoda, but now it's just like, homie.
Will not come through martial might. The council has a mission for you, Padawan.
He doesn't look Yoda.
I've consulted.
He doesn't look Yoda, but he sounds like Yoda. He looks like kind of Yoda. Not fully.
Still, the council are in.
It's the same voice actor though, if I recall.
Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out.
Using a Jedi mind trick on me? Nah.
The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool.
I'm immune to mind effects. It's impossible.
Star map in the ruins showed you
He looks so gray though. It's his cousin.
It was incomplete.
Boba.
It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself.
Not to be confused with Boba Fett.
Similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk,
Tatooine, Manaan.
and Korriban.
This is actually the perfect order to follow the planets, by the way. The way that he structured all that is the perfect order to do it, because Kashyyyk is easy, Tatooine gets a little harder, Manaan can be pretty difficult, and there's a lot of dialogue choices in Manaan. Korriban is probably the hardest.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak.
Well, yeah, if they just swing their lightsabers all over the place.
To failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
I'm going to corrupt Juhani so hard. There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your
I will make
success.
Juhani worse.
You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies.
I demand to see
and whatever
Boba Boss.
advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I won't fail. When do I leave? Why should I risk my life to stop Malak?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first.
Man.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What do you mean familiar?
The galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Thanks, Yoda. I mean, Boba. Juhani, you over here? Or did you just immediately get on my ship? You just immediately got on my ship, okay. I do think it would have been nice. Oh. There are rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk that they are sending you on a mission. I don't think the Jedi Council will want me to speak openly on this mission. My discussions with the councils are none of your business. How do you know the council gave me a mission? I saw you going into the council chambers. You were in there for some time. I naturally assume the council has given you a task to perform. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything that can endanger the order of the Republic. What if I cut you down right now? Whatever task the council has given you is for the years, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. I can look after myself. That's what everyone says and then they die. What are you talking about? Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as a chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I've come across tales of creatures that are born from the dark side. Monsters of pure evil. We're on Twitter 24/7. The worst of these abominations is the Terran Tatic, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. It eats metachlorian. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to this ravenous hunger. What makes this creature so dangerous? The Tetra Taric is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. Why was he watching you go in there? I mean, he's getting trained to be the chronicler. It's fine. This is like listening to a Quark telling me from Deep Space Nine. Sounds like they're extinct. Then why are you worried about them? This is not the first time that the Terran Tatic have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe that they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from the dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. The Great Hunt? What's that? The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Zhar Kun. Jedi are scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild. I'm sorry, his voice is getting me so bad. Also, Axel, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. And also, hello, Axel. How's everyone doing? My name is Mortis Ortis. I'm stopping myself from trying to fixate on how he speaks right now. Hope everyone is doing well. Kachi. Dunga. It turns out are an abomination. They're ruthless engines of death and destruction. I want one as a pet. They sound cute. They sound adorable. There are still rumors of Timurtalic on the planet Korriban, a dark world some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. This is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the first Sith War. I gotta bounce, but have a good stream? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Whatever you're doing, you do good. Or goes well. The work of killing the Timurtalic, you mean? The Jedi chosen to continue to hunt on their own were Duran Kuldorm. Okay, he knows a lot. He's probably not a spy. Gunhan Sarish and Salishner. The council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Timurtalic they found, and by supporting each other they could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. But none of the three survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. I believe they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. That's fucked. The council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of the remains, so their exact fate is not known. But let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. A final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Timurtalic. They're Terran Tatic. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. That was pretty good. That was actually good dialogue. Thank you. Candace, are you going to give me drugs?
Yeah, what are you?
I want drugs.
Hey, don't worry.
Okay, he won't give me drugs. Okay, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Not giving me my drugs. I really appreciate you. Juhani, you just got on my ship and you didn't even talk to me. Hi.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You don't need to apologize. That was fine. Damn right, apologize. No, it's fine. Next time you try something like that, I'll kill you.
I realize you have justification, but that anger only leads to the dark side.
If you kill me, if you try to kill me, I'll kill you. That wasn't an emotion. I'm not as weak as you, Juhani. Jeez. The dark side will not take me. I'm too strong.
I thought that too, but I was wrong.
You were wrong because you were legitimately wrong.
And deceptive. It can find the smallest weakness to exploit. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes and in my own.
We are going to bring her along also. And don't worry, Juhani, I forgive you. We're tight.
It may, but I am prepared. I can only...
There we go.
How may I be...
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you become a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where did you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
You were definitely one of those children. Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen.
Yeah, you got lucky.
As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet
You're
live
welcome.
to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I...
I like to talk.
What did...
You doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
You're too fragile, Juhani. What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side.
You shouldn't fixate on
It was
that.
my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
If the tank cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here? You know, I don't really think I care very much. Wow, you can be really mean to Juhani.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Great, another mouth of food.
I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. You will see just how valuable I am.
Sure. You really can't be cruel to them. This is the galaxy map, the Ebon Hawk's onboard navigational computer. When you are ready to leave Datuine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. The destination is still stored in the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Yavin. Its coordinates point to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. I'm gonna go there. A remaster of this game would probably add like another planet or two. I think. Because there was a cut planet. And then modders brought it back in. I'm not going to be putting it in for my playthrough. Oh.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Hold on.
Calo Nord.
Hold on, you have spies on the ship? No, it's just the cutscene.
Left him for dead. A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young bastard.
Good old
for a
Calo.
very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions.
Look how tall Malik is.
But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
It's just the heels. I feel like if he took the heels, he'd still be very tall. At least compared to everybody else. Man's got those stripper heels. He's working it though. Hi, Zalbar. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Someone's been snacking too hard. What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Someone's been eating all my graham crackers. I don't like it. If they eat them again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right. I think this is when I have to... Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must have been some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Okay. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop and listen, they disappear. You find out the Wookiee sleep snacking. Zalbar would do that. That'd be funny. Mission, don't worry. We got a stowaway. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop, they're not there. Mission, did you see someone eating something? No? Okay. Shoot on sight, even if they're a kid. You hear soft patter of footsteps behind you. Your footsteps, they sound like they're coming from the cargo hold. Yep.
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
It's a kid. Little girl, where'd you come from?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I have no idea what the heck you're saying.
Mucha shakapaka.
Muka shaka paka. I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly.
Mucha shakapaka.
Mukashakapaka. Does the name Luraka ring a bell? What about Rundale or Solum? He looks at you quizzically, not understanding. You're a stowaway, aren't you? How long have you been here? The girl looks at you quizzically, not understanding. She doesn't understand basic. Can you tell me your name? Point to self. My name is Morty One Kenobi. Who are you?
Mucha shakapaka.
Girl points to herself. Wabasua Sasha? Sasha, that's your name?
Mucha shakapaka.
So where are you from? Terrace? Tyler and Sasha strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
It... Stag? Lafez? Everything is safe? Is that it?
Tonki ba non
He points towards one of the Ebon Hawk's service panels. A panel? That's what you sleep there? Lafez, that means sleep? The girl looks puzzled. She gestures around her. Ah, no. Hold on. You see you or you see me? The girl hides her face behind her hands for a moment. You don't see? That's not it, is it? Eswan? She points to herself. Me, Eswan. I need to hear more. I understand Eswan is see, but N1 is hide. The girl appears unsure. I didn't get all that, but sure. Stag mi la fasa. Say something else, Sasha. Say something else. You're not saying anything else. It isn't foreign language, it's just speaking in tongues. She's like speaking in like a broken language, if I recall. Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Mandalore is Gondisan. Mandalore, that's the word for Mandalorian, so you do know them. Okay, Mandalorian's bad. I get it. But are you a Mandalorian child then? So you're human. You learn the words from somewhere, though. Girl obviously doesn't understand. Traveling Sasha. Sorry, but you gotta leave my ship. How'd you get on my ship, Sasha? It looks at you quizzically, not understanding. Where are you from, Sasha? Trying to learn Sasha's strange language? Mistake, what's that? It's a thing? Something around here? The girl waves a hand around, making a swooshing sound. No, I don't understand what you're getting at. Bristag? The spin? The panel? Girl smiles, Sasha Epon. Bristag, what's that? Girl points at things around her. Bristag me here. It's your home? Is that it? The girl waves. Bristag means starship, doesn't it? Sasha Imon. You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand. You said that before. What is Gun Disun? Something about me? Yes, but what? You already said that. What about it? Gundisun me. You are Gundisun? No, that's not it. You said this before. What is Gundisun? Something about me? You like me. I understand. No, Abba. You said that when I first found you. Abba means hit. She frowns and slaps her leg again. Frowns. Nope. You hurt? I understand. No, I won't hurt you. Yum? What kind of word is that? She points towards elsewhere in the ship. Or the ship? A room? She mimics an act. Yum, you mean food. Is that one of the phrases? Thinks for a moment and stabs several times with her finger. The floor? Means floor? Covers her mouth with her hand. Translating children. Translating children speak. She wants her lightsaber? Whoa! Absolutely not. You're not getting this lightsaber. You'll hurt yourself. Absolutely hurt yourself. Although that would be a quick way to get her off the ship. Okay, it's the backup plan. It could be anything. I don't get it. Nungi is that all one phrase? Kapona. The floor? You're talking down? She covers her mouth with her hand. You're not speaking now? Now. No, guess is not now or before. Yes, you want food now. You're hungry. Tabbed you? What do you mean? Points to her mouth. You want me to tell you a story? About what? Oh, God. She wants me to entertain her. So Taba means tell me about. I get it. About. Communicate with Sasha in her language. Is there someone there who will take you home? Luraka Kispon, your last vista? She seems uncertain. Yes, you can go home. This but says nothing. Yap more, Yapper Jedi. We're gonna go out here. I do know the quest line for this. We have to go back to Dachshund, but I'm not gonna be doing that. What? It's just gonna be me. Actually, you know what? I don't think there is any dialogue on Yavin. Just a big ol' merchant. Hey, who that? What do you want? I recognize ship. That ain't Davik. Who are you? You new? Force persuade. Open this door. I'm your friend. Yes, I open door. You friend. There we go. Hi there. Oh, you don't look like I thought you were. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here anymore. Not since the war at this rate. What brings you here? I'm on a quest with the Jedi Council. I'm trying to defeat Malak. Darth Malak? Never heard of him. He's never heard of Malik. Some hard time. I've been keeping up with recent news. He's beating the Republic pretty badly. Yeah, oh that always seems to happen to the Republic. They always seem right on the verge of defeat and then manage to spring back. I shouldn't worry too much. And even if they do lose, so what? It's not like it's going to affect me anyway. The ruins of Yavin 4 are gone and nothing's left for Exar Kun, so the Sith have nothing to bring me here. What ruins? Yavin's fourth moon used to hold a great number of temples dedicated to the ancient Sith. When Exar Kun came here 50 years ago, he used the temples in his effort to crush the Republic. He failed, obviously, and the Republic bombarded the surface almost into oblivion during their counterattack. And all that's left there are a lot of craters and a little bit of jungle. You could find stuff there for years afterwards, but I've got pretty much everything there. Mostly all I've been doing for the last couple of years has been tinkering with what I found there, getting some of it to work and modifying the stuff the smugglers and Randoshans bring me to look at. You're an inventor? Maybe a little. I just tinker and stuff I found lying around the ruins. It's cool. Of course, with them it's usually weapons and things. But I have so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's quite astonishing. You spend all your time here in the station alone? Yeah, of course. You don't see anyone else around here. Well, not entirely alone at any rate. Trandoshans or smugglers come by every so often and drop things off and pick some of my inventions up. How'd you come to the station? The station is an old Republic supply depot from when they were fighting Exar Kun. Once they destroyed Yavin 4's surface, though, they didn't need it anymore. Once they're gone, I decided to move in and use the place myself. It's not very roomy, but I think I turned it all right. It's close to Yavin 4, where I get most of my parts. Nobody comes here except the smugglers and Transoceans anyway, so I get left alone the way I like it. So you're from this system? Well, not exactly. See, I'm not as young as I look. Actually, I'm pretty old by most standards. I've been here since the war, really. Were you in the war? The Sith were building a whole lot of temples in Yavin 4 by Exar Kun's order, and they needed people to build it for them. So they got slaves. Most of the slaves were put to work on the buildings directly, but there are a lot of other things you need to make a planet working base. Weapons, for instance. There's this war. There are a lot of wars. There was a major war a while ago that was started by Exar Kun. It was kind of like the first major Sith war, and it really weakened the Republic. One of the boy ones coming in the Bargwen, I guess you could say I had more talent for it. The Bargwen I worked for, he took me under his wing and made me his apprentice even. But almost all of them died with the Republic and destroyed the place, so I guess it's useless to think about that now. Who are the Bargwen? You don't know who the Bargwen are? They're the best damn weapon merchants in the galaxy, that's who. They were in space selling arms. High bidders. Their weapons are the highest quality you can find too, better than either the Republic or the Sith. Do you have any Bargwen equipment? I might have a couple. You want to take a look? You want to give me all your inventions. Let's see what you have. Light exoskeleton. 6. A relatively new type of power-assisted armor. The suit mimics the major muscle movements of the wearer with mechanical impulses, resulting in greater strength and faster reaction times. This is expensive, but this is really good as you can tell. Bargwen Shadow Armor. Upgradable. Specialty of the Bargwen. This modified suit has advanced adaptive camouflage technology. And when combined with the stealth generator, allows it to blend in nearly seamlessly with the background when viewed from any direction. It is generally only sold to respected governments, but a number have found their way into a more disruptible distribution channels. And Stabler Gauntlets, and Sensory, Advanced Biostabilizer. This is the one I want, but I'm not going to buy it yet, because this stops you from getting stunned and poisoned. Bargwen Droid Shield, Unlimited. And we're going to get this for HK. Which I'm going to sell some stuff to him while I'm at it. Well. Got a lot of these. A lot of red crystals. I don't need all these. Up, 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 up. Okay. Nice meeting you. Have anything here? Where does access panel go? Access denied. How about this one? Nope. Alright. I'll stop by. No, the ads. Hold on. I'm gonna get to the Ebon Hawk and then I'll take a break. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we're on 8. We got 1 more hour left. I should be able to get HK. We might just go to Tatooine and then make a run for it. For getting HK. I do need to get my repair up all the way so I can repair HK completely. Because that ends up making HK like incredibly strong. It makes up for all the other problems you normally run into with him. And then he will be a permanent party member and he will replace Canderous. Love the D2 music. Yeah, I wanted to change up a little bit. I think I'm probably going to start shifting towards some of the older soundtracks for games I remember, because I have a couple songs that are stuck in my head. Ugh. This is DS1? This one's in DS2 as well. I think they're actually similar. You'll probably like get the full one once it like goes through its full cycle. Unless I picked the wrong rogue. Oh, let me hear it actually. There's Tristram music? Well, it's Tristram, but it's labeled as Rogue. Like that's the name of the soundtrack. Or the song, I should say. I actually own like the whole soundtrack. It's like one of my favorites. The sound department for Blizzard is so underrated. All right. Spin right around. All right. Let's go Tatooine. And now we're going to be on Tatooine. Oh, I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. There's the star map. Make sure to change your sheets after the dream, please. I don't think I'm the one who did that. It's horrifying to think about. Ursula's gotta get it in. There we go.
A vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
I think it was the Wookiee. Hey, don't talk to Zalbar that way. We stand Zalbar in this house. Or ship. It looked like it was inside some of the
The
cave.
star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the deep.
We drug up our Wookiee friend and he goes crazy.
Probably use them as their lairs. No
And
doubt
he's
things will be
damn
more
good
clear
at it.
once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. Carts are staying on the ship. You're never leaving the ship. Ever. I do need to bring Bastila with me though, because her story happens on this one. Hi, Canderous. You're actually going to come along. Actually, no, no. Let's bring Johanny.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Oh, really? What if I say no?
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission, and I warn you.
Is there any way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
Sure you do. I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Thank
This
you.
will cover
So
any
considerate.
future landings as well. It's like a
Such a gentleman.
so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or...
Hold on, that seems a little dirty. It kind of, in a way, they're right. Like, I do understand that they probably are, like, thrifting me. But taking care of, like, a landing docking bay, I imagine that would be, like, a very profitable venture at some point. Once we have, like, a bunch of ships flying around, that is. Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's
I saw you do that. I didn't do anything.
well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about Zerka Corporation. What are you all about? This is the first time I'm hearing about you.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Oh, really? You can't tell me just a little bit more?
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect. And possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
You got baited. So the Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren planet?
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
True. What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual.
We're gonna see Star Fox and the others. I've never played the Star Fox
There's
games.
some native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also
I've been told I'll probably like them.
wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
What do you mean when you say, what is known about the history of the planet? Where should a person look for opportunity?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in the central anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I
see.
suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the HUD at the registration office.
We could do swoop racing. That's a good way to make money.
In West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
I'm done with you. Stay out of my business or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing...
Jahani! Jedi Knight Row, +2, 8. Okay. Skills. You need to... We're gonna make your computer use a little bit better. I think I want to make you a 2-wielder. So we're gonna do... that. And we're gonna do... that. Attributes. We're going to increase your strength so you can hit more. Put that computer use up. Get more powers. I'm going to give you force heal. That's just always good. Do more skills, more computer use. Do that. Is there anything else? No, that should be actually good. Do that, get the extra attack. Skills, more computer use. And then we'll do select mind. We'll do stasis. Do that. And I'll give you this lightsaber. Actually, you know what? No, I guess that's fine.
Yes?
Oh, hello there, Captain. Let's see. Oh, yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship, as requested. The 64 game has a lot of branching levels you have to do to get... you have to do things to get to? Oh, okay. What shipment are you talking about? This is Docking Bay 32, isn't it? Yes, it is. And that's what I have here on the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. Excuse me, did you say Giska? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Giska to be delivered to Docking 32. That's right here. That's all. All I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second, where did the datapad go? Nothing is ever organized here. At any rate, the Giska are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once he put it in the hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. It happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly can't take the cargo back. Enjoy. Just got thrifted. Heavy blaster turret. Who's that? Turn it. You gun to fast. The customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from McToon Just. Save your credits. Don't be shy. Just ask to see what we got. Okay. Husband's brand. This is really good, actually. Because it's upgradable. Carbine. This carbine's also really good. This is the weaponry of mercenary Jamahorga, who was supposed to protect him against many weapons. He earned his lifeline. Ogre's skill didn't match his potential, however. These are all very good. Mandalorian heavy repeater. Breath mask. Giska poison. Any Giska ingesting one of these toxin pellets will die within a few seconds. It will also cause the creature to attack all other Giska in the area, affecting them as well. This is a highly pungent mixture of local plant fungus, and Beth is apparently find it irresistible, though it's doubtful any intelligent species would willingly call it food. Yeah, we're going to buy that. We're going to buy the Giska poison. That is funny to use every now and then. That's also good. +3 all to saves is amazing. This gives immunity versus fire. Oh, these are good. The problem is that you need so much money in this game. You need so much money. If you want to get like all the best stuff, you got to grind. I think I get jumped by some dark weirdos when I turn this corner over here. I think I get my purple lightsaber. Oh, it's Bastila. Hi, Bastila, what's up? You look like someone's bothering you.
No, not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us.
Yay, more friends.
There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary?
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of chummy? Come on.
I was referring to the bond we share. The one
Oh,
the Jedi
yeah,
Council
sure.
spoke of.
Yeah.
If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh, right. Right. Whoa, guess I touched a nerve.
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Okay, I'll answer the second one.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
I love messing with Bastila.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a pup.
A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi. Remember, I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such
It's so fun to tease Bastila. It's so much fun.
remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel, whatever I think about you.
Sounds like flirting. It is flirting. It's very obvious flirting. You have feelings for me?
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of.
It's so much fun.
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such...
She's very grating at the start.
Terrible consequences.
But part of the reason why I'm going through this is a lot of people do not like Bastila in this game for some reason, and I don't understand why. I think it's mostly because people end up picking Bastila. They have to deal with her at the start, right? Because you get a Jedi, you get access to powers, and you arguably get experience to some of the worst parts of Bastila. But when you actually go into her dialogue and you start having these in-depth conversations, this back and forth, it's a lot of fun. It's really good writing. It's probably some of the best dialogue writing beyond just stuff that BioWare and whatnot have written before in terms of like Dragon Age and whatnot. From what I see, I love her. Yeah, she's a good character. Good character. Sometimes can be infuriating, right? But that's the point, right? She's supposed to be a little grating. I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary.
Self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives
She's
us
very
the strength to
absolute.
resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard for such control. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
To the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I doubt I'll be a risk.
No, of course not. Not yet. But there will be challenges ahead that might make it otherwise. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Yo, it's the Jawas! Love these guys. Trade is small. You will be gone. Oh, guys.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
You gotta be
He has
sweating in
promised
those.
a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay. There we go. Oh, they resisted. There we go. There we go. And that's how I get. Oh, I can't do it. They're all dead. Datapad, crystal, Chani dueling shield. Crystal. Yeah, none of them had a... I wasn't able to get like a purple lightsaber. They got the short one though, which is really good to have in an offhand. But that is how I get my Dark Jedi robes. Look at that. Look how cool I look. It's just what I had, but it's black now. That's perfect. It's really neat. Now you'll be sweating. Buddy, I was already sweating. You just gotta embrace the suck. I think HK's in here. Yeah, droid shop. I can be really mean to this guy. Hey guy. What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yuka Luka. I know it's like Yuka Leka, but I always call him Yuka Luka. What do you have available? My money is my own business. Of course it is, of course, but you must appreciate the finer things. Just take a look at the droid I have available. The HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect and also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? I'm looking for exotics, something called a star map? I deal mostly in swoop parts and droid maintenance. Maybe I heard a Jawa mutter something about old things? Did the Jawas bring you this HK-47? No, they keep assembled or working units to sell themselves. They don't have them often. No place to store them. What do you have in stock? Show me what you got. Stun ray. So you do not have the freeze. I need the freeze. Security spike tunneler. Part. Droid light plating, droid heavy plating. I think it's just money. Like if you're rich, you can afford it. Blaster, demolition, sensor probe. Okay. Hi, HK.
Greetings. Hello to you,
prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and...
He just looks evil.
Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
You mentioned battle and protocol? Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
I love him. I love him so much. Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Why'd he say personal like that? I'm dying. He's so great. I love him. He's always in my party. I've missed out on other companions' conversations simply because I wanted to see every amount of dialogue he has to offer. Let's go back to the previous question.
Objection. My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
Sell yourself, droid. Why would I need you?
Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol and combat droid, fluent in verbal and cultural translation. Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled in highly personal combat.
All right, I'll see about purchasing you. Yeah.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Thank you.
Statement. I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you should you purchase me, please.
Yuka, give me this goddamn droid. You don't seem to know much about it. This unit's been a little uncooperative. Yeah, I bet.
The unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it.
Why haven't you wiped his memory? I would have, but I can't seem to access any inner circuits. He's definitely built for security and built to last. At any rate, it claims that it doesn't have access to his own memory core anyway. Could be telling the truth. Hard to say. I'm interested. Let's talk price. Look how close he is to me. He's like right in my face. Oh God. 5,000 is steep. I can't pay that. I'm not interested. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? 4,000. Not a credit less. That was quick. Desperate to sell? Perhaps I convince you to go lower. How low are you expecting to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was a large one. Force persuade. You will lower the price. I deserve it.
Treat your power with respect, not use the force on a whim like it is something.
Jahani, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Jahani. 2,500 creds? That sounds great. Drop the price or I'll see you dead.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
2,500 creds is low. Ah, fine. Don't come back here. I'm not dealing with you again. It's fine. He doesn't have anything I want anyway.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
HK has joined your party. All right, and we got one guy left. So we're going to get rid of Gianni for now. We're going to get HK. Yes.
Ready.
He always sounds so excited. So we got, let's see. I think what we're going to need to do, so hold on, let me go here. Let me do this. I think I gave her the Sith weapon, right? Yeah, I gave her the Sith sniper rifle. I'm going to do that. Go back to party selection. Get rid of that. Bring her back. I'm going to do that. He's got the little heavy blaster, but we're going to give him... Sith sniper rifle. Droid plating. Theater probe. And I gotta wait for him to get upgraded, so I'll level him up. Yeah, he's clearly evil, as you can tell. Let's see. Let's do demolitions. And let's get your security up too. Attributes. There is no point to give you strength. We're going to go Dex. Up your security. Up your demolitions. Up the security more. We're going to make him well-rounded. I normally turn HK into like my security computer guy. Because he's kind of built for that. But for some reason, he's not built for the security portion. Let's see. And we're going to do one-handed in battle. Sniper shot's very good for you. Skills. Do that again. We're going to go up into repair as well. There we go.
Yes?
All right.
Yes?
And I think I need to talk to Bastila again. So, show me one of the visions. Do you know anything about this place? Can you help with the stowaway problem?
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Okay, well, thanks, Bastila. Wow. Was the swoop racing? Oh, there we go. Was the swoop racing over here? Nope. Where was the swoop racing? Droid shop, cantina, swoop registration. That is the cantina. And it was over here, right? It's obvious. You can't miss it. It's got the swoop bike right in the back of it. Sorry, the track is only for racers and Ma is accepted and signed up. He pays for track upkeep, so it's his choice. Go talk to him. Hey, Mata. Who are you? Oh, nobody what you want. Handouts, go dig mine, fool. I'm looking for information. Can you help? I have some experience. I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blow up. No record.
My friend tells the truth. I'm a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I'm lying as well?
Oh ho, now you a champion in trouble with Jedi. Does the story get bigger with every telling? Okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you a racer? You be one? You have your own bike? I have my own bike stored on my ship. You got a bike? Then you can race. I don't care about experience, as long as you can get on the track. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem, buddy. Skill issue. There is a matter of a small track maintenance. 100 credits. Force Persuade. I don't need to pay this. You need to pay the fee. It's just formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your first official race and first for you anyway. Just ask me what you want and start. There's some business I need help with. If you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business do you need help with? I make my money off designing good races. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I got one, Nico Silve. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
I thought you couldn't use Forceman on the Hutts. Like in lore-wise? I think there has been exceptions to that. I think Clone Wars showed that a few times too. I think it's only like the greediest ones. One he signed. Then again, Star Wars lore goes back and forth. It's like Marvel lore at this point. I fund bike and repairs. But he can't afford to go pro on his own. He doesn't want to give up racing. I got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction, or a big shove. I think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull the typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business. I know what's best. You don't care whether I make money off the kid or not. He wants to race and you get paid. We all win. You want to give Nico a better deal. Of course, I should give him a better deal. Did I say that? Wait, I guess it does make sense. His times have suffered since I made the offer. I mean, swoop jocks are moody. They feel bad. They don't win. Alright, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run. I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. Trust, this is the last I will have to hear about this matter. Was there anything else? Set me up with some races. Certainly, you just need to clear up the positioning fee. All racers. I already paid a maintenance fee. The fee is due before each race. How else am I supposed to sponsor prize money? Fine. Fine. You'll have your bike brought to the starting position. Let's see what level of race we should give you. We'll go against Garm Turtle's time in the first tier. He's a local boy and new to the spot. The time to beat is 23:90. Swoop Racing fans, we have an official race. Like Gamba? Not really. It's more how well can I hit these launch pads, which are normally decent. Man, I smoked that guy. You passed the first tier and have earned 10 racing bonds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easily. Take this with me, my thanks. You will see you can do better in tier 2. Just set me out with the race. Certainly, you need to clear out the positioning fee. Okay, haven't I already dealt with this fee? Fine, you'll have a bike start. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to race. I'm fiending. Fiending for the sand. Desert fever. I do like how they put the banthas, like, in some areas. I actually could not go higher. It would not let me shift gears. You passed the second tier and have earned 30 racing bonds. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. I suppose you're up against a local pro attractions in tier 3 next. You already ruined Yuka. Just set me up with the race. Certainly, we just need to clear out the positioning fee. I thought I already did this fee. The fee is due each time. Okay. Desert fever. Now, if they remastered this game, they should make, like, swoop racing a little harder, I think. Maybe do something like, add obstacles that are moving. I think that'd be good. I literally can't shift gears. It's a big payout for you. You shattered my track record and took tier 3. 80 racing bonds was the deal. That's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for most of my racers. Be back. Go then, but don't hog the track with wreck runs. I need my pros to keep their skills up. You depress me. And them. How much did I get from all that? I didn't get enough credits. Okay. I turn on the racing bonds? I know, but it's good to keep your skills up. 20 credits. Visitor fee. No thanks. Goodbye. How do I turn in racing bonds? Is there something you wish I have a moment or two with the other posts at the times? I'm sure you'll be racing again soon, sir. You have shown that you have the necessary skills. I just want to ask you questions. I'm about to getting friendly. Oh wait, no, I would do that. I have enough time for a fellow swoop racer. Go ahead. I'm looking for something. Who knows what to blend best? I must confess I haven't had much time to learn about this planet. From the hunters and Foes Lodge seem to know they know more than I do. Okay. What do you want? You here for money? I'll pay the Hutts what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on the feet. Wait, I know you. You slaughtered my second tier time on the track. It's like you're trying to steal from me.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? Nice job beating my times too. I guess my heart isn't in the racing. Contracts are distracting stuff.
I talked to Mana about
I
you.
suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
I convinced Mana to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
Yeah, I just trashed this entire circuit. Dude, so it's about racing one another. How do I sell my... Are you there? You waiting for a slot on track? Me too. You best I've ever seen. Maybe better than Nico. Impressive. I didn't mean anything. I don't want any trouble. Maybe I'm tired of your face. Maybe I'll remove it. Sure, just kidding. But you be careful. Right, trying to prove that you can push around some kid swoop jock. I don't need this. I'm not waiting around for you to snap. I'm no fighter. I just race. Bullied a kid. Well, I know I have those racing bonds. Hold on. Use a poison. Each digital certificate can usually be redeemed for around 60 credits simply by selling them at any merchant. Oh, okay. You're the one. You beat Zora's Papa's time. I have to get your auto print. Go away. I don't have time for you. No, I just want to get a mark for the best new racer of the circuit. What's wrong with that? If you're so full of yourself, I would hate to see what you would be like if the Pro Tour is backed up. Keep your print then. Never give your print out to anybody. A lot of celebrities have learned that the hard way.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk. Hey, aren't you a swoop jock? I can't help with bike problems. I work with the heavy stuff.
Okay. Describe your job and who you work for.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What attacks?
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Circuit Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now. few.
Oh, where can I learn about these bounties?
Try at the Zerka office.
Sounds good. Sounds like an easy way to make money.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Speak. I'm listening.
I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I realize that everyone is out for themselves on Tatooine. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Fozzie.
What is a raid plate? Where do you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited. Will you buy
Let's talk about what to do with this plate. Perhaps I will buy it from you.
You will?
500 credits. I'll pay extra.
700 credits. Oh,
thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Yeah, I don't mind. All right. Hunting lounge. Boys, it talked to me. What want, human? Grook got no time.
You'll pay attention to the master meatbag or suffer the consequences.
I love HK. Oh, human, that big enforcer. We scared now. You tell him, Grook. Keep your temper. I just wanted to ask questions. Don't tell me what to do. Nobody does. We the best hunters. We do what we want. Yeah, you nothing. Watch your tongues or I'll rip them out. Maybe we chase you out of system. Maybe dump you in dunes. Or I'll slaughter you where you stand. Want to risk it? We gotta go. Yeah, you lucky human. We go business. Bye. See you again. Just you wait.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Ooh, candy words from a swoop racer. Well, I just feel all warm inside.
I'm looking for something who knows about this. I'm looking for someone who knows this planet best.
Who knows the planet? I don't know.
Okay. You don't know nothing. Oh, new face. Come to test your skill in the endless dunes of Tatooine. Fozz's Lodge is the place they arrange. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. I have something to sell to you. Who's have theirs? I can't make exceptions or I'll get shut down. What do you do here? This is a hunting lounge. I purchased what the sportsmen bring in. It's not a bad little job. Nope. I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to even look at what you have until I see a hunting license or corporation rules. Oh, okay. Who are you? Hello, human. Are you a hunter like the others? Not the life of me, but I admire you for it. What do you do? Fill the days with games of Pazaak. This guy's a gambler. Not that many people play with, but a person should keep busy anyhow. I play with the fellow in the cantina when I find him. Distasteful, but he does play for the same reasons I do. Okay. I found my Pazaak player. Hi, Comad. Information. The Perude Scriptwriter. They do not suit you. I'm looking for someone who knows this planet best. No one will return your questions. To truly know the dunes, you have to live there, as the sand people do. Juba wanna nada be the bobo. Okay, I'm gonna leave. You can need to depress the huts even more. I'd love to. I'm gonna sell these bonds though. Turn around, turn around. Got Gonna sell these bonds. They're all the way down here. Yep, there they are. It's a lot of bonds I'm selling. This is what I was talking about, Bastila. We need all the money we can get. There we go. All right, that is a lot of money. And not really a point in getting this. What's really funny is some of these melee weapons are actually better than lightsabers. Just overall. Retinal combat plant. Okay. Yep, and here's the gate Gizzas. Looks at you curiously, cooing. You can pick it up. You try to pick up the Izga, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops back down on the floor. Giza looks at you curiously. You pet it. You scratch the little critter behind its nubs that pass for years, and it coos enthusiastically in response. Can we eat it? Probably. You can eat most things. Play a game with the Gizka. You play a game of peekaboo with the little creature, hiding your face behind your hand, startling it each time you appear. What fun! Gizka looks at you curiously, cooing. You ate the Gizka poison. Gizka devours the poison in a single greedy gulp. It will probably take a few seconds for the poison to have an effect. Yeah, do it. Commit crime. Commit crime. So let's see. We got the shorter one. Still no purple. Something I do wish. I wish we were allowed to name certain weapons. Well, I feel like that would add a little bit more personality. Something that the remaster could also do if we get it. Like basic weapons, just allow us to edit them. We want to give a name. It'd also make it a lot easier when we're sorting through them. Whoop. All right. I believe HK is... He's not in here. I'm way too used to KOTOR too. He's in here, right? No? Where's my buddy? Is he in here? I was going to say, I thought old man goes in there. Is he... Oh, is he in the med bay now I think about it? No. HK not on the ship? There's mission. Oh no, I passed him. I'd like to know more about your functionality. I thought you said that removing the restraining bolt would restore your memory. Oh, it's... the audio's glitching out. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Let's try that. It's still doing it. No. Hold on. I think there's a fix for that. You experience this bug, simply save, exit, relaunch the game. Let me re-exit. Hold on. Do that. Then let me do maybe later. Hold on. Although to be fair, we're at 9 hours, so hold on. Let's try that. There we go. Then do that. Load game. Then we do that. Wow, Mortis, what? What'd I do?
Statement.
There we go.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I know, so one of the problems with a lot of old games is that the RAM for them is like only set to like 4 gigabytes or something like that. It's like 4 or 6 sometimes. And once it reaches that, you start running into a lot of issues, especially with long-term play. So one of the things that you normally have to do is like restart the game. That sometimes works. If not, then I usually have to patch it. I'd like to hear more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Tell me what you can then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag.
No, the
Those are my lesser
sads.
functions. An assassin, if you would.
Oh, let me go back here. An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
Okay, that I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Oh, nice. I love him. Has that function been used a lot?
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember?
Is there any way for me to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory.
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master.
Oh. Okay. This will probably be the final, like within an hour. We're probably going to be ending stream in approximately 20 minutes or so. We'll do this break. I'm going to go through this dialogue with HK, and then we're probably going to call it there. This has been really fun, though. 9 hours. Okay. Yeah, my stream ran a little long today too. Just happy to see her still on. Yeah, this is probably going to be the norm for like the next, what, 3-4 weeks. And then I'll probably take a break from doing long streams on Saturday. And then move them to Friday, most likely. After this, I need to actually work out and then take care of 2 things, and then I can sleep. I need more tea. I'm good. I can last 20 minutes. Something I also had as well. I did. Some people who are watching, they might notice. I did end up upscaling a lot of the graphics in this game because a lot of the textures are very old. I think a lot of the textures actually look amazing. Like HK looks absolutely wonderful. I didn't want to do like the heavy stuff that like replaces textures because I'm not really a big fan of those ones. But the ones that just kind of improve what's already there, great. Along with the UI stuff, which isn't perfect, but it's better than what I was dealing with.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, yay, yay. There we go.
It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Yay. So how do I go about restoring a part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Okay.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
All right, so we're gonna do Night Valor.
Statement. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities.
Or some such. I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
I love him so much.
Statement. As you wish, Master. stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Okay.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, sure. Let me hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
Ah. This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
Oh, you killed your own master.
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Wait, tell me about this assassination protocol.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
Why not?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master. Sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104.
104. You killed 104 people?
Statement. It was nothing really, Master. The majority of them were not even expecting it, and I moved very quickly. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him?
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
I don't think he was lucky as you think.
Query. Do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Did they know what you had done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Are you sure this actuator can't be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis, a most involved procedure.
Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Because of your repairs, HK-47 now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his dex.
Statement.
I'd like to try restoring your memory. Actually, hold on.
Statement.
I'd like to try restoring your memory.
Affirmative. If request.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the... No. This is no good, Master. You have nearly detonated my thermal core 3 times in a matter of minutes. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the...
I want to try again.
Statement. As you wish. Now, supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
I want to try again.
Statement. As you wish. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not supplication. Perhaps it would be best if...
I want to try again.
Statement. What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench! Remove the arc wrench! Medic! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted...
I want to try again.
Statement. Now,
Okay. Go deeper. Okay, so I need to get my repair up a little bit more. Skill rank 10, bonus -1. What? Let's give me a -1. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I understand. Okay. So hold on. If I do this, it gets rid of that. Okay. So I need to get my repair up. I guess I could buy... Hold on. Let me go stop back at Yavin. I might be able to get some stuff. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Okay. I think I got them all. Nope. Oh, there's 2 more. Too low. There we go. Well, bring Evil Squad with me. So Pam, how you doing? You don't happen to play Pazak, do you? One of the English smugglers who comes by, he regularly plays a bunch, and I kind of picked up the habit from him. I've actually gotten pretty good at it myself. I play you a couple rounds if you want. Be warned though, I don't play for small amounts. Or no. A couple questions. Darkforged, never heard of them. What'd you got for sale? I believe it was... Maybe I wasn't. This one's really good though. +3 dex, blaster bolt deflection. These gloves contain an advanced fire control and trajectory analysis system, which links to held ranged weapons. This allows the user greater accuracy when aiming their own weapons and also gives warnings when incoming fire would likely hit the wearer. That's really good. Okay. There we go. Oh, over here. We'll go to Dachween. There we go. Go here. Bring Evil Squad with me. Let's see. This is really good just for killing droids. Gaussian utility belt. Strength enhancer. Nice sell, actually. Flamethrower. No. Military suits. Okay. I think overall I'm going to give you this assault rifle. And then we're probably going to try get this. I'm not using this at all. Davik spent lavishly in the safety. Many bounty hunters ended up dead in the streets for understanding both his will to live and the protective qualities of this armor. Cold. A dex bonus. That's honestly very good just by itself. Arrowblade. I'm off the sleep plan. Good night. Have great sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Tao. Enjoy your Wookiee cuddles. Thank you. I will. I drugged up Wookiee cuddles. I hate that I can't even sell that for like half the price. That's criminal. There. I don't really use Sonic. Oop. Don't really need that either. There's a part of me that just wants to keep everything. That's a problem. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna make money fast. Which I think the fastest way to do that is to kill the indigenous people of Tatooine.
Master?
That said, we're gonna give you this, buddy. Actually, it looks cool. And then we're gonna go back on the ship and I'm gonna upgrade this. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that. Because I know there's a workbench down here. Woo. There we go. Bladed lightsaber, lightsaber, lightsaber. So let's get this thing going. So I think I could have swore I had a beam splitter.
Ready.
Flamethrower. There we go.
What?
I'm trying to think. Did I take anything? Oh. That's why I know I've been streaming for too long. My mouse died. What? Let's see. I think I'll call it there, actually. We'll get back on the ship, though, before we go. Before we go. Is up here, correct? Yes. Don't mind the dark Jedi robes. It doesn't mean anything. Actually, what does this guy got for droids? Demolitions, computer use, sensor probes, stun rays. Ba-ba-ba.
Ready.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Whoop. Okay.
What?
And now I'm broke. I am broke. I might do a little bit of off-stream gambling. Just a little. Candace, where are you? I might do a little bit of gambling. Just to get some money. Which now actually, that we're on here. So I could have swore I had a splitter. I did. I knew it. But it doesn't go on those. Maybe it does. Hold on. Yes, it does. HK is now the killing machine. All right. I'm going to call it there. What? And let's move on over to just chatting. Thank you all also for stopping by. Thank you for the raids today also. And for everyone who's been watching up until now. It's been like 9 hours and 30 minutes. That's rough. Let's see. What? There we go. And then I'm going to exit this. There we go. All right. So let's see. Yeah, it's always fun. Thank you. Thank you for being here also. Actually, you know what? Hold on. What? Let me go. Wow. Go in here. I believe it's in here. Your dashboard. Bop, bop, ba, da, bop, ba, da, ba. do that. There you go. I gave you VIP, Blade, because you're here consistently. Wow. The meatbags thing makes more sense now. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I love HK. HK is my spirit animal. If I could be reincarnated into anything, I would wish to be reincarnated into a soulless droid that is hell-bent on performing his assassination protocol. That sounds really based and a great way to live. What? All right. Is anyone awake right now? It's like early morning Sunday. I don't think anyone is. I'm calling people's bluff. I don't think anyone is this degend on a Sunday morning. Unless it's people in Japan. Which I need to find more Japanese streamers. Yeah, no one's up. Okay, yeah, we'll just end it there. Not make it complicated. All right. Once again, thank you everyone for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. Next time we should be getting probably Tatooine. Actually, no. We're going to be doing Kashyyyk. Yeah. We're going to be doing Kashyyyk. Then go back to Tatooine. Then after that, probably then do Manan and then Korriban. But yeah. We'll be picking this back up next week. Schedule will be out later today, technically. Unless I'm a little busy. I'm planning to do a lot of edits. I'm going to be putting these videos also up on YouTube because I need to start locking in and doing my YouTube uploads. Because I'm making these thumbnails. I need to make good use of them. All right. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. Hope everyone has a great day. Bye-bye. 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 Wow. See you next time, Blade. Ba, 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 ba.